wherever the fuck we were, where we died, and then I tried to revive Leo's character and it failed. Uh, the other people that were stoned like that got unstonified, but when Lena got unstoned, she died because I
L.
rolled literally a natural one, so my initiative was lower.
And Theo chose
L.
to kill me because he had
Yeah, Theo had
Misty
Misty Step and was like,
Uh,
eh, who needs it?
Theo's new character said to his old character, he called him a dumbass or something, and took his
Dumb
gun.
piece of shit.
I don't even think he buried him.
He didn't deserve it.
Why
I
that
must
would
have
be a-
missed that part of your backstory where your brother hates you. I don't know.
That's because it wasn't in his backstory until the brother became his character.
No. They. I'll have you know he was writing backstory for both of the characters.
Oh damn!
Well, because initially Cardigan Hellfire was who he was gonna play, then he changed at the last minute to be Barragoody.
Interesting.
That's the tech.
Yeah, and then there's Kyron, who's. Have you even filled out the 30 years? No.
Are you going to?
The
Possibly.
Well, no, we know you'll get it done, Paul. Good job.
we came back with the guy who like it seemed sus as fuck. I forgot his name.
Raro.
And then he took us to a shady business. And then he said, "Sit here, and I'll send someone else to bring you the item." So we sat there. The food there was shit, but he gave us the item.
He did.
And then we're like, "Hey, we're gonna go here." After we've met the racist fucking innkeeper. This fucking hated bug people, man. It literally pissed me off. IRL. I got so bad.
Yeah, it was lit.
And then, Lumpy's character says, "Hey, you should stop. You should stop making such a huge fuss about this. I have a criminal record, and I was surprised." And then I leave the building because I'm like, all right, fine. And then Leo, while I'm fucking talking to people outside, goes inside, does some miracle shit, convinces the racist man that they can pay the same as everyone else.
I ended
best suck of
racism
his
and I
racist
just praying
life.
to God.
And then we go sleep. We come downstairs. This guy, the fucking guy at the back of the bar, says, I say, "I want your best eggs." And he gives me the biggest egg.
Translation error.
Well,
That's
first you asked him for soup, and he said we don't have any
So
soup.
we don't have it.
Now hold on. Chase, not Chase, fucking Lumpy. That is not a translation error. He might have been from Texas. Here, bigger is better.
And then
Yes, Irish.
Jake just started fucking with me, and then he said, "Yeah, we had breakfast soup or some shit to the NPCs."
No, they asked for soup, and he went, "We don't have any soup." And then you heard him go, "Oh, you mean stew?"
It's horrible.
You should have said stew. He would have known.
Obviously. I don't know what happened to that, though. I'm gonna be honest. Was he just quietly there, or somewhere else with Cathra?
Vec
I don't
got
know.
unstoned and then dragged away by Cathro, who seemed mad at him.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I can say hi to him. Let's go.
You can say hi to him. I mean, you all are leaving the inn at this point, heading to the place where you're going to be teleported. A little circle-y circle.
Oh yeah, we're teleporting.
We
The
like
trick.
those.
But we didn't teleport at the end of the last session in case some people wanted to do stuff that weren't here.
Yep. Or if you guys like magically like, you know what? Actually, we don't even want to go to Trit. Then we just hit something.
Actually,
Fuck
what if
Tris.
we retire, all of us, right now, and
I
just
wanna go to
start making new
turf.
characters. We can
I'm
call
actually
it
scared of retirement now because of what Jay said. So
mid-campaign
I
session
think
0.
I'd rather want to die on screen than off.
Yeah, as we all know, this campaign we're in right now, this one's mine actually. So the same
Nah,
things.
but
Are you
like, what if,
sick?
but like, what if Jake does it? Though?
Yeah.
You
Like,
sound ill, Chase. Yes, as he learns nothing.
Damn, Ham laughed so hard that the bowling ball fell off the shelves and shattered the floor, causing him to mute himself.
It happens a lot.
I don't.
He wasn't at the
I don't know why he
mic
had so many bowling balls on the shelves.
to catch it.
And now Chase is entering a helicopter.
He's getting airlifted to the hospital, but he's like, I can't put down D&D.
Oh, God. So, yeah, you guys are awake. You're out of the inn.
Hmm.
Does anyone have anything they want to do in the Golden Tower before you teleport? Because otherwise, we can just fast forward to you guys teleporting to Trip.
I mean, I'm dead broke, so no.
You're dead? You want a
Dead
character
broke.
sheet? Yeah, you want a character sheet?
Yes.
What time of day are we
Can I transfer its money to me?
teleporting?
No. 5 p.m.
PM. Okay, so I'm just gonna do some spell copy into spell book from Mushroommancer Book King,
Damn, this late as hell.
Okay.
but I'm not doing anything else.
Okay. Oh, I made Freezer sad.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I called him a loser.
Jesus.
Well, he asked why, not how.
Oh, what did you say?
It was something that made me call him a loser.
He shouldn't have been such a loser then.
Exactly. But yeah, so if you guys don't have anything going on, wow, it's 5 p.m. Crazy how that works.
Sick. All right. Then I'm there.
All right. You guys all at the teleportation circle?
Mhm.
Warforged professor just pretty much wordlessly just starts casting once he sees you all there, and you all like confirm, yep, that's everybody.
God. Captain Flowers. All right.
Are we ready to transport?
I forgot about that. Sorry, you're Kermit. I forgot.
We are ready to defeat the day.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm ready.
I know we waited a week for this. But I had forgot to like how
2.
it sounded. So we waited, over a week for this, and it just the morale that I had for this team was just kind of vamoosed a little bit. Sorry.
No, the day does not need to be defeated. I just thought I'd say it.
Right. Right, actually, sister, I like your attitude. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get in there. Trith, right?
The Warforged just kind of like nods as you say Trith, right? He is still casting though.
Do any of you guys even know anything about drift?
Absolutely nothing.
Nice.
Yep.
Ignored.
Mm-hmm.
L.
Maybe I should have spent the time reading about it all day instead of doing nothing.
Yeah, do you guys remember the reason you were going to Trith?
No.
Really,
Not in the
Chase?
least.
Well, Peyton, you said you were cool with the reasoning because you joined at the end
No,
of last section.
I know that I was cool with it. I just don't remember what it was.
It was essentially, yeah, Lumpy, you explained because I don't remember exactly all your points.
We think Alaria might be in the Trith area. We suspect
Yeah, I remember why, actually.
because
Yeah,
yeah,
everywhere else
alright.
is kind of out of nobles. Can't hit Bellin because Bellin's protected. Can't hit Renberg. Well, they already hit Renberg. Larney, we
restocked
don't
yet.
think is important enough to actually be worth hitting. Zale has already been hit.
Mhm.
Zenato is too protected. We don't really know how the government system works in the Buggerlands. I think the assumption was that just she probably won't go blow them up.
Not even worth capturing.
And so the idea was if she's going around trying to kill nobles like before, Trith is the way to go.
Yeah, it seems like her issue with
I think it's more
nobility and
annoying.
stuff.
There's not really like one location for the Buglands that you could just blow up. You'd have to just crawl around the desert and keep
Yeah.
randomly blowing up people and hope you got them all.
Besides, she's for like
Yeah,
what
her-
60 gold there. So like, how is she even gonna
particular-
get in?
Her particular moral objections don't really apply to the Buglands, I think.
Just walks over the line and just immediately a freaking scorpion person pops out of the ground.
And
Hey,
Lauren doesn't
Hey,
have
you owe us money. Get out or
Aerosol.
pay. You just
Yeah.
blow up one and just another one pops up.
Well, she's also from like
Impossible to kill them all.
fucking dinosaur times, right? And Trith's like the oldest place.
Not dinosaur times, but she is like 5,000 years
Yeah,
old or some shit.
I know not.
Was the math
not
that was
actual
done.
dinosaur
I mean, the
times.
Earth is only 8,000 years old, so that
I'll
kind
have
of
you know,
fits.
I'll have you know, dinosaur. It's still dinosaur time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's actually from before dinosaur time.
Oh,
She's
shit.
actually the youngest person here.
Canonically,
Amoeba times.
the problem is she can cast time stop at will. So like,
She's always jet-
biologically, she's hella old.
She's always jet lagged. 'cause she
How
keeps
Lich has
having
figured
extra
out how to live
levels.
forever. You just cast time stop over and over again.
Oh,
I
God.
cast time stop a bunch of times every second.
Where'd you get all those spell slots?
I cast it at will
Oh my god. True.
as a free action.
Can cast it again as a reaction too.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you guys eventually, after the minute passes, the teleportation circle appears. I'm assuming you walk through it, you don't go, wow, pretty, and then it closes.
Oh, wow, pretty, and then
circle. It's
counterspell it.
incredible. Now we should walk through.
You waste the guy's spell slot just to be an asshole.
Yeah. I
Thanks, and
cancel and then
leave.
just leave. I leave the party.
So,
No,
there you
then
guys-
you go and you just cast teleport on your own and go, all right, guys, bye.
Yeah.
why is this red bubble part of? I need to
Bye
get
now, bye-bye.
the red bubble right there. There we go. So you guys minus Fion go. And sure enough, you eventually come through the teleportation circle in the city of Trith. Now hold on one momento.
We teleport directly into Kalandar's living room. Hi.
Now you appear and
Bold of you to assume
Immediately.
money to buy a living room.
you note that there's like
It
a
was a gift.
pretty long line that leads up to like a
get used to
guard.
that.
It seems like the teleportation circle, people still do show up through it a lot. And so it is guarded.
They have customs through the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Architecture rundown.
It's not like super heavily guarded. There's like a dude, but like
No. I was thinking
Oh.
like customs, like airport,
but
like
there is like a gate though.
Fucking easy. Magic missile the dude, get the key, open the gate, we're through.
Oh, he doesn't have the key. He's just,
Alaria's
like,
like next in
inspecting.
line.
Magic
there.
missile the dude, use knock on the gate.
There you go.
Still have knock ready.
Then you open the gate and there's actually a second, even bigger gate.
I got more spell slots.
It's just gates all the way up.
I can open 6 gates.
But yeah,
7 if
after
I use the 4th, actually. I forgot that.
after a good chunk of time, you eventually get through the gates. Because the guards are saying, oh, yeah, they're visiting, yeah, sure, whatever. He's really, really just, like, bored. You notice, like, there's definitely some shady people in this line that he's kind of just letting in.
But yeah, of course there's shady people in this line. We're in the line.
He really does not seem to care. Like, he literally looks at your group and just is like, yep, come on in.
Yeah, that's normal.
All right.
He sees someone literally just carrying a nuclear device and goes, yep.
Yeah, he does not care. And sure enough, you enter to the city, and immediately you notice it's seen better days. It's like not a ruin by any means, but there are a lot of like abandoned buildings. The streets are dirty. A bunch of the buildings are also like collapsing. It is just a worn down, run down, limping along city. But there are still a lot of people here, and it is indeed bustling.
Wow, what an amazing city! Don't you guys agree?
Well, I mean, I've barely seen it so far.
Oh, also there's like even just getting out of the gate, you can already see 2 bars.
You're right.
As it should be.
This is a good city. Actually, well, don't know their prices yet.
What are they called?
One's the Stinky Hornet,
Nice.
and one is the Underground Bullet.
Ooh. Which one looks nicer just from the outside?
Oh, they
Both
both
look
look
like
like
shit.
shit. Yeah.
Wow.
They both look like shit, but in slightly different ways. So I guess you get to choose which one's nicer.
The Stinky Hornet, I mean, you can smell it from here, so
And the underground bullet is in fact covered in dirt.
You know what?
the Underground Bullet does more look like none of the windows are actually windows. They're all just like holes in the wall.
Where have y'all brought me? What
The
is
door
this?
the door is
Have
barely
some
on the
character.
hinges.
All right.
Where have y'all brought me, and how do I leave immediately?
This is a good place. Shut up.
Yeah,
It-
me. Look how much character is in that building.
It is sure something.
There are a lot of bums on the street as well. They're
It
like
is
asleep,
sure
drunk,
something.
passed out.
This place rules.
You think you see a dead guy too. Just laying there.
What the
Oh my God, is it feeding
How
time?
dead?
Stop!
No, he looked like it's probably recent death.
Like
But, like,
revivifiable?
For sure dead?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell from this distance, but he doesn't look like he's breathing.
I'll walk up to him and shake his shoulder. Hey!
Oh, he's
Hey.
cold to the touch.
His head rolls off of him.
You're right.
Could we no god, never mind, I can't. Never mind. I'm just gonna see medicine might see cause of death.
He's fucking dead.
No, medicine to see cause
Yeah,
of
cause
death.
of death, alright, yeah.
Yeah, you can see cause of death.
We can see it, or do I have to roll for it?
Well, rolling his body over, you see there is a stab wound,
Think it was blunt force trauma.
and you notice he
I
doesn't
think
seem
you're
to be
wrong.
carrying a coin purse or anything like that.
Does he also look homeless, or is he just a guy?
It's kind of hard to tell. His clothes aren't nice or anything, but
You got shoes?
he does have shoes, but they're very beat up and really shit.
Interesting.
They'll have to do. he takes
not
them.
where I was going with that.
Leo's gonna take out the shoes and ask me to describe his feet in painstaking detail.
That happened, I would actually just fucking leave on the spot.
If that happened, I would say no. I'm good. I'm not gonna describe that.
No, I was gonna.
Ruining my immersion.
Shut up, sick boy.
Why you go be sick?
So there you guys are in the city. What are you doing?
All right.
There's a lot to see.
It is decently late at this point. You teleported
we
at 5.
have,
It took you probably like an hour. Not an hour. That guy was speed running. It took you like 15 minutes to get through.
spoken a bit too soon.
I agree. Probably
Did you
wants
think
to
it'd be
place this thing.
safer here or somewhere outside this?
Huh? Should find like a something. Maybe meet back here in about an hour. See what we found.
Maybe we should go in pairs so we don't end up like him. Point to the guy that's dead and stabbed.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough.
I write that and then instantly gets stabbed in the back.
One of the pairs betrays the other.
We're trying adventures. How dangerous can this place be? Clara is like, besides, look at all these magic items. Where are all my magic items?
No, there's a reason most of those are in the bag of holding, which I am straight holding at this point.
Like, look, I'm holding this bag of
Hey.
Huh?
Where'd my hands go?
Man,
That'd be unfortunate. I kind of need those.
I've never been so happy to play a character who has locked his pockets.
What?
My pockets are locked with arcane lock.
That's fucking awesome.
That's so funny.
It's unfortunate they could probably still be cut into.
It's
Yeah, I know.
unfortunate they're going to steal your pockets.
Just
He
take
used
the
the
whole damn
bathroom,
thing.
tries to unzip his pants. And oh no.
Terrible mistake has been made.
So
You get into
you
a
guys,
fight, your health potions are in your pockets, we can't get to them.
You guys what? The arcane locked box. His last words before he loses consciousness are like, the health potion's in my pocket, and you try to get in there, and it's like, what's the passcode? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the passcode?
Yeah, I've
The
got magic
passcode
mouth
is 1,
on.
2, 3, 4. Really?
I've got magic mouth on all of my pockets, and each one has a different riddle.
Really this bad.
I love the idea that you go through the process of using arcane lock on everything you have, and then just making the passcode incredibly easy. What's the password? Password. Okay.
Also, wait, how many pockets do you have? Lumpy.
Several.
Several, like at least 4?
Let me look at my.
I'm just wondering because the arcane lock requires 25 gold pieces of dust per cat.
Oh yeah, no. I factored that in. He paid.
Fucking right.
What are you guys doing in the city, by the way? Are you buddy
Bumpy
systeming
Nor
it
would
up
be
to find
proud,
it in?
just to let you
Yeah,
know,
I'm fine with the buddy
because
system.
he did the same thing except non-magical version to lock up something he had.
My
And then
bag
we
of
broke in
holding-
anyway.
My bag of holding and my
And then Norgs broke it immediately.
I'm in good company, but my spellbook and bag of holding are locked also with a regular lock, which requires a key, as well as an arcane lock.
Get knocked and dispel magic, bitch.
I will say this: some of you guys find inns in this area. They look pretty shit. Some of you find inns a little further into the city, which seem a little better, but still pretty bad. And some of you find inns that are pretty nice looking, but seem to be expensive.
Oof.
Well, in a town like this, I feel like we might want to not skimp.
Yeah.
This place got like places of worship.
They're in the dangerous part of town, though.
So anyway, how expensive were we talking?
I apparently am fucking finding a place called Azeth's Home. Wherever that is.
You gonna look for that?
Yeah, I've been given directions, in fact.
Okay. Yeah, so you can go find who's your buddy.
I don't care.
Sign me up.
I went with Orin.
Alright, I guess we got Kermit Defraud.
Clara and Kermit squatting up.
Why can't we?
Incidentally, Leo, you asked how expensive the expensive inns are.
Yep.
They are 25 gold a night per person.
Per person.
It's extortionate.
I mean,
You'll be safe.
I don't think that's extortionate. I think that's extortion.
now how like what they got like Segway police around or what's happening? Like what do you mean I'll be safe? What's stopping?
Oh god.
What's
There's
stopping me
just
from
a
getting?
guy with a gun that follows you wherever you go.
Like what's keeping us
It doesn't seem
actually?
to be magically protected or anything, but it just seems like the doors are extremely sturdy and have an intricate locking mechanism. Same goes for the windows, actually.
Okay, so good vibes. Nice.
And it's just in a part of town that's, well, nicer.
Interesting. Okay.
And they seem to be aware of it.
Let's see.
It's called the Benevolent Pony.
Ponies are evil, so I don't know about all that.
Why it's benevolent.
That's true. Just describe the kind of pony it is.
It'll only eat part of you when you deal with it, not the whole thing.
Not the whole thing.
They liked what Mitchell just said.
Yeah, I played D&D on speakerphone.
They cheer every time you guys get a good kill. Yeah!
You roll in that 20 and there's just like golf claps in the background.
Oh god. Okay,
Well,
though.
when you get booed.
Yeah, Clara and Kermit, you're able to find the home. Doors closed. It's not really. It's like a decently nice looking home. It's pretty well held together. You knocked, you said?
Yeah.
You knock.
I'm not gonna start with fucking knock.
Second passes. A couple more seconds pass. Then eventually, the door creaks open and you see a small kobold man looking at you. Doesn't say anything, he's just looking at you.
Good evening.
Ow!
I can't read.
You lot. Well, why should I let you in?
Well. Good question.
All right, you go. Get out of here. He points at you, Jarvis.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a. Oh yeah, that was. Alright, I've done wrong with my fucking notes.
I just came for the buddy system.
Yep, he's inferior. Get him out.
What?
Go.
That is incredibly rude.
Go.
All right.
Oh, I have a
just be-
picture. I have a picture for Mr. Is at that.
I'll just be right here. You need me.
Let me go put him in here. This is Ace, by the way. Look at him. What a legend. He is still looking at you, Clara, expecting an answer.
Yeah, no, I was writing.
You people have no backbone. Go! I'm not letting you in. And he just slams the door.
Well. All right. Do we knock again?
I'm just casting sending.
Calendar, he didn't. He bullied us.
Just texting. Hey, we're outside. What the
Yeah,
hell, man?
listen. The landlord's a dickhead, and I don't want to stab him to death.
So a few minutes later, Calendar will come outside.
I can get rid of the red
There you go.
Yeah, he's not even gonna bother using the answering sending.
Yeah.
He's just gonna come outside.
The landlord appears to not want to let us in. The fuck. I did think about just casting a hold person on him and walking in, but it seemed like it might not go well.
No, I can imagine that might not go as what you anticipate.
What do you mean? That shows he got a backbone.
I agree.
Ah, Clara, come. Finally.
I guess I'll just wait outside.
You are the friends, yes?
You could say that.
Then yes, you can wait outside.
No, you?
No, I don't think you know me. All right.
Deductions, yes?
Yeah, the name is Jarvis Thunderhoof. Nice to meet you.
Yes. I'm Calendar.
Oh.
He's grumpy, but a nice kobold once you get to know him. Let us go to a nearby tavern. I don't want to distract him. He is busy.
Yeah, you would have seen him as you were walking to the entrance, he was like grumbling about.
Yeah, I'll definitely try and apologize. I don't want to bother him.
Yeah, you apologize as he just kind of grumbles at you and like gives you like the hand motion of like whatever.
He knows, so he wants to leave him alone. You know he's got stuff going on. So, is there a tavern vaguely near Iza's house, or?
Oh, there are taverns all over the place.
There are, in
city.
fact, taverns surrounding his house.
A lot of them aren't also like inns.
Mm-hmm. Well, which is the closest to Iza's house that isn't like you're going to get stabbed in the back just for stepping in there?
The closest one to Azath's house that you wouldn't get murderinated just for entering
miles
is
away.
probably, funnily enough, the demon's abode.
And that's probably the one Calendar heads towards. So he's probably tested a few just to see.
Don't get me wrong, it's shady, but
Yeah, but if you don't get stabbed, it's
yeah.
fine.
There's less open crime.
so
What
yeah,
if you get shot?
you guys do enter that tavern, and Calendar, you've been here before. This is kind of normal. Jarvis and Clara,
Yeah, he doesn't even notice.
the build of this room is bizarre. It feels like there are like 18 different like dark corners in the room. And of course, each one's got like a hooded figure like sitting in it. Some of them with other hooded figures like at their table. And then weirdly, in like the center of the room, there's like a bunch of people that look like businessmen. There's always like just two of them at a table, like talking to each other.
Clara doesn't really want to get caught up in being stabbed to death, so Clara's gonna mind her own fucking business. There's only enough things that are currently conspiring to end my life. I don't need more.
He'll go to one of the tables in one of the shady corners
Mhm.
and order
There-
a drink.
There are a couple shady corners still open.
Yep.
Anytime you need a shady corner open, one happens to be open. There's always
Okay.
one open one.
Quite a place you've chosen.
It's less likely to get you stabbed, and it's quiet enough.
Sure hope nothing goes missing.
He just doesn't say anything and sits down.
Just gonna make sure everything's here.
Oh, you're checking right now?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna wait till I
subtract. You
sit
can
down to
subtract
check.
25 gold from your inventory.
No.
All right, I will sit down and I will check and make sure everything's where it should be.
Let's check something. Do
Where
you keep your money in your bag of holding that you
The
were
money
holding?
is kept in the bag of hold. I will not be able to keep this much money outside. I probably keep like a few silver outside of it.
Those silvers are gone.
All right, I'm keeping 2 silver at a time in the outside bag.
Well, I'm already missing something, so that's good.
It is one of the things about this city. You notice it quickly.
Well, I
And
sure hope
either
it
you
goes to a
learn-
good cause.
Or you don't. People are nice enough. Kandar, by the way, looks a little different from how you last saw him, as not only does his shell appear to be covered in kind of a thin black, or at least shadowy, like film almost.
Like a movie?
Not really. Like oil on top of water kind of thing. But also his head seems to be slightly higher, and his arms and legs seem to be covered by more clothing than they otherwise would be. I have been better. Seems my goals require a harsher requirement than I initially assumed. Realize Kalandar's almost quest giver at this point.
Mhm.
Which is
You-
kind of funny.
You called me to the fucking house and led me to an inn. I can just see the fucking exclamation mark above your head right now.
I have made many strides towards my goal. Unfortunately, that goal is hidden deep. There are catacombs, and I alone can't get deep enough. So, I would like to request assistance.
Well, I am down to assist.
He kind of vaguely nods towards you, but seems to be reading Clara.
That's great,
Okay,
Kermit.
then.
The adults are talking.
Just gotta make sure everything is still here. Yep.
Yeah, everything is still there at this point in time.
Good.
It may be a deep area for other things. I'm certain of my place, but not others. Hidden things are down there. At least from what I've read and searched. Just kind of pauses for a moment as you're writing. Why are you in Trith? Things changed? Or it was too far before? I know that. I was rudely interrupted by that. Or at least by the notification of it.
Quest fail.
You got your question mark pinging him missing.
Yep. Well, it shan't be hard here. They aren't all that interested by outside influences. I did try and give a warning, but it's harder to get around here than it otherwise might be elsewhere. As I well know now. He does kind of tap his fingers on the table, waiting for the drink to come.
Yeah, I mean, it does take a bit. It seems like your table is not their highest priority, but after a little bit, the drinks do show up.
In fact, our table seems like the lowest priority.
You notice that the people in like the middle of the room do seem to get served first,
Mm-hmm.
and then the outside tables do seem to be later.
Yep. Kalendar will just set 3 gold coins down on the table for the person.
Yeah, they just kind of wordlessly take them.
Mm-hmm. It does seem like Kalendar has gotten something a little harder than beer.
The classic.
How close to the time for us to meet back up does it seem?
Given that you had to travel there, get rejected, walk here, get your drinks, have a little conversation, you've probably
already
got
passed.
like
We're late.
7 minutes to get there.
7 minutes to get back?
Yeah,
Is how long does it take to get back?
like
8
4.
minutes. Alright, it's fine.
They should be able to come without issue. I believe Azeth can stay and work without my oversight. Without any oversight, really. Who remains? Other than yourself, of course.
I think it's just Vec and
Yeah.
well, he knows Cathra too. I don't think he likes Cathra, but I don't even know if he
Nope.
likes Vec.
You'd be right.
Calendar's like, are you fucking kidding me? How unlucky am I?
The one person I wanted to come back with you other than Clara? You killed her? Damn it!
Oh
Did I spell
man.
Cather? I can't fucking remember. Cather's with a K, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And who else travels now beyond this one?
Let's see.
I've died recently, so that was a bit close. She said.
You died. What?
Well,
mushrooms.
apparently its hold is not as strong as one others might suspect. Or the gold was shiny enough. I suppose that's fair.
Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Wait, I'm missing someone.
Send it and we'll bully you for who's missing.
I'm sure it's me, sad face.
No, it actually isn't.
Oh my god, Poggy.
You're too easy to remember, apparently, Leo.
That's okay. I'm easy.
Am I stupid?
Be kind of disappointed if you were
Hey,
forgotten.
just put it
Was
and
it
we'll see if you're
Fion?
missing.
Was it Fion maybe? I don't know.
No, I'm not missing one. Okay.
I mean,
I
the odd name
fucking
come, so
Yeah.
my brain was like, I'm not mentioning Jarvis, despite the fact that Jarvis is here with us. So I knew that I had dealt with that, but I was like, wait, 8 people. I've only listed 7 recently. Where's the last one?
Who are they? Or shall I see them soon anyway? Or let them introduce themselves and not waste more paper. Yep. Calendar will come.
All right. So you guys start heading back. Now, who wants to be buddy squad?
What that means.
We all split off in groups. I
Yeah,
went with Oren.
everyone split off into groups of 2, I thought.
That's what I suggested, but no one said no, so we said yes. And I was
Okay,
like, I'll
Leo,
go with
who's your
Oren.
buddy?
I said
You're
Oren.
you're with Oren? All right,
Yep.
great. You guys are squad 2. What are you doing? Just looking around for an inn?
Yep, I think we went to the nicer parts because I think we were asking prices and shit.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walking around the nicer parts. As you're walking,
Oh Jesus, we're gonna get mugged.
I need to check something actually.
I might ask around in ThievesCon also.
Yeah, you can do that.
Wherever you want to,
Asking that in public though.
Oh, not like, greetings, citizens of the marketplace, ThievesCons. That might, raise some eyebrows.
Depends on how you do it.
But like at the seedier places,
Mhm.
might work in some ThievesCon here and there.
I'll go
Yeah.
wherever you want, Oren. I was just saying shit to fill in the void.
I mean, if you
Wherever
do it as
had
part
what's
of
good.
a like display or something like that, you could
Yeah, I
probably
mean-
get away with that.
Getting
Well,
some cheeky conversations in here and there. You learn that yes, in fact, in most of the seedier places, if you haven't purchased some form of protection, you probably will get attacked and robbed.
All right.
They're pretty willing to freely share that with you.
Probably
I
should
get
do that
attacked and
then.
robbed so I can time stop and feed someone an explosion.
Be like, I don't really want to make any issues. Means some friends are just looking to check up for a bit and then carry on. What's the most sensible people to talk to at protection?
Essentially, it's the local gangs.
Yeah, I don't want. What's like a nice, dependable gang to buy protection from? I don't want.
You
to
get laughed at for
affiliated
saying
with
that.
it. You know what I mean? I don't want any drama.
And then effectively the response you get there is, I'm not taking sides.
Right, of course. Yeah, sorry. Who you with?
The more you talk, the less people are willing to talk to you.
Like, damn, this guy's a fucking cop.
Greetings,
How you
fellow
do, my fellow criminals?
Know any good gangs around?
Oh, and by the way, as you guys are going from like one
Fucking
seedy place
Christ.
to the next, you both notice somebody trying to pick both of your pockets at the same time.
Corn
He's
has
too
just
bold.
a big fucking title over his head that says Fed.
How much of a react what can we like? How
If
much
you
of
don't fireball him on the spot, it's not a big enough reaction.
True.
Can I try and
You send a fucking message.
can I have a mage hand like grab his finger or something?
Yeah, pretty
Can you have a
easily.
mage hand break his
Ah,
finger?
you were so nice. That's
It
not. I was
seems
like,
it can only do,
I was
like,
looking at my higher level spell.
15 pounds.
Well, Leo, his finger gets grabbed. He's still going in your pocket. So.
Oh yeah, so I still got mine.
All right, hit him with an inflict wounds.
This is
So
when you
you've
bust out
chosen
the-
death.
Grab his
Um,
hand and then go no, and hit him with an inflict wounds.
It just explodes.
I'm just looking. There's not really good options here, but we'll just sacred flame. Just keep it.
I'll just give him a
You'll sacred flame him.
Jesus. This is the kind of situation that causes
Like
a murder on a
I'm
flying
not going.
carpet.
I'm like more trying to like get his hand away. So like going. I'm aiming
No.
at the hand.
Can you
I mean,
it
it's
doesn't
probably
sacred
still
flame. They say you have to target a creature.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they make a deck save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so this is targeting him.
yeah. I'm targeting him.
Roll some damage, please.
Oh shit!
Christ.
I just noticed that while I get sacred flame, for some reason it's not my spell list. So hold on just a second.
Leo
Grab it.
murders a second citizen.
With the
To be
second
fair,
character.
To be fair, this one's actually
This one is
pickpocketing
robbing
him
me,
and
so
not
I
just
think-
being kind of
A
a jerk.
crime surely punishable by instant execution on the spot.
I think that's how they do it
No,
here.
I'm
right?
not saying that this is right. I'm just saying
No.
it's slightly more justified, which
You're gonna
isn't
oh,
very
dear.
hard, to be fair.
You're gonna have the local gangs put a fucking hit on
I
us.
also it deals an additional 4 damage.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
okay,
dead.
yeah, I was gonna say that actually isn't enough to kill him, but that is as he, Orin, you go, and then he literally bursts into flames.
Fuck!
A
And
scorched
Crazy
body.
is a child pickpocket too. So
No, it was just like a human man.
Like a fucking Oliver
now
Twist.
killed two.
He does
Got him
seem
two.
he
Oh, it's
does
'cause
seem a little on the
I opened up Lena's character sheet. That's why. LOL.
he does seem to be a little on the younger side, I will say. Probably
I'm-
not even in his 20s yet.
I'm going down with the health potion to.
No, he is dead. You
Oh.
can subtract the health
There's
potion
a
if you please, but
burning hole in his brain.
Oh, hi.
Suffering from
Uh,
peasant level.
seeing
He'll-
that,
He'll be fine.
seeing that,
I'm gonna try to
It'll
revive him.
be fine.
all right, roll the revival check, I guess.
What is it? Just
It's just flat spellcasting mod.
Wait a minute. Did you murder this man just so you could then spend a 300
300.
gold piece diamond?
Because I want him to know
Okay.
that I mean business. That I can't.
So
I
we
can't-
just
that
straight
his
up have a
life-
sociopath in the party.
I want him to know
Wow.
that his life I can buy and sell.
Yeah, you know that phrase, I'm gonna
19.
kill
Yeah,
you.
he kind
and
of
bring you back so I can kill you again. Yeah, that.
Well,
He
too
start-
literal.
he
in this
starts
one.
to
I'm
breathe
going
again.
I'm going to wait for an apology,
What the fuck? You just killed me.
and I can do it again if you'd like.
Holy shit! Don't kill me, please.
Apologize.
Okay, yeah, I will. Sorry.
Goodbye now.
He fucking sprints off.
I'll make up some gang signs to flash at him as he leaves.
He looks really confused by that.
What's the other guy
town.
doing?
The other guy.
The one
There's
that
one guy,
was,
Leo.
I thought that was the one that was picking you, or was he just picking
No,
both of
he
our
was trying.
partners?
He was
Picking
going for
both
both.
of you.
Oh my god, he was so greedy. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm glad I killed him. He had it coming. I thought it was two guys, one picking his, one picking mine. I see.
Not
Oh.
just one guy.
You get greedy. I don't know.
Yo, Leo, how cool do we seem?
Well, I mean, I think I felt pretty cool. I don't know about the signs you gave.
Everyone
but,
that saw that is now giving you a wide berth, and you notice walking around further, people don't want to talk to you.
And
Wow,
we're
I
being
wonder why.
And
And the people who are following, you can see some metal glints under their cloaks. That's kind of weird.
How to make a gang want to kill you? Starring Ally.
Is that a crossbow? You get shot by a crossbow.
this isn't a great place, is it?
You're not making it any better.
I don't know. It
like-
seems like they let you just do murder in the street, and it's like it's fine. So
Yeah,
I
no,
fixed it. Kyron.
There
pretty
weren't-
good
admittedly-
place for a Leo character to be.
there weren't any guards that saw that, but
Am I gonna get reported?
you haven't really seen many guards to begin with in this area.
alive or dead.
Ally, I thought you were a priestess of friendship.
Yeah.
She revived
and
him,
you know
didn't
what's
she?
not friendly? Stealing. And we
It's
don't
not
approve
murder
of
if you bring them back
unfriendly
to life
people.
after the fact.
I think I see. You know what? I had other options. I was looking at what's her face's spell sheet, and so I was like, I don't know. I can't do anything.
Leo,
was
as a
look-
reminder, there are normal people that only have like 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Don't blast
believe
them
they
with
have 4,
anti-monster
actually.
spells because they'll die.
Well, now I see. Like I had other options. I didn't realize I did. I was looking at Leno's spells on accident. I don't know why I clicked on it. My bad. That's my bad again.
You
my
go to
bad.
her monastery of friendship, it's just a prison, and everyone's got these big grins, and they look terrified.
We happy
Monastery
few.
of Friendship,
Yay!
didn't actually leave. Instead, killed their way out. There was one survivor that wasn't there, and they will never speak again.
I had other options. I am so sorry to that guy, but
It's
whatever.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know what? He got
You,
to see.
you just gotta specify non-lethal next time.
Well, you
can't
can't
do
non-lethal
damage with a
magic.
spell.
Oh, but a gun is fine,
We've had this
Yes.
exact conversation before.
and it's still so fucking stupid, man.
My rubber bullet. What about my rubber bullet spell?
Oh, Kyron, at least take this as a nice thing.
Wait,
Technically,
can I not
by
shocking grasp
like
non-lethally to tase someone?
no.
That fucking
Technically,
sucks.
rules as written, you can't actually non-lethal with guns or any ranged weapon. It's only melee attack.
Not even arrows, like a regular
Nope.
just bow and arrow.
Oh,
Always headshot with arrow.
Well, no, it's more like
Always
turns out you're
your
shooting
More like
brains
shooting
are
someone in the
with
leg
a
still
fucking
kills them
arrow.
because veins there are kind of
Yeah.
important.
turns out you've got a metric
People
fuck ton
will
of
be fine.
veins in your legs and arteries.
It's funny how instead of like losing a silver, Ally was, I'm gonna put this gem in the garbage and also take the spell slot.
I know that guy was gonna steal like
I have-
nothing.
I
and
don't
you're
know
just
about
like, "Yeah,
you.
300 gold. Yeah, I can.
I don't know
fucking
about you,
waste that."
Lumpy, but I'm carrying platinum in these breasts.
Is that
I'm
where
gonna
his
be honest,
hand was?
yeah.
I don't know.
Unless he was sticking his fucking hand down your shirt, which would be pretty obvious. I think he was going for the platinum.
I don't know. I don't know what I had in my backpack, but I
Elbow
just
deep
didn't
in
want
your
him
cleavage.
touching me. I
Even
had-
worse, Leo goes to look and his breasts are gone.
No.
The
My
source of her power.
I'm like trying to see what I have in my bag, and it's just incense sticks. Uh,
Oh no, the incense sticks.
I don't have a
See,
lot.
Jake is just like rushing through deleting things. Mine. This is mine too.
No, I just don't. I didn't have a lot. Okay, well, I had that diamond dust, and now it's gone forever.
Where'd it go? Whatever happened to it?
I don't know. Yeah. God, the market's probably closed. I can't buy more, so hopefully nobody dies in the next.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that.
But Orin did think that was very cool for the record.
Come on.
Oren's
So-
a big fan of that.
Leo, you didn't just spend your only diamond on some random freaking NPC, did
People
you?
were yelling at me because I killed
Leo,
him.
you didn't just spend your only diamond on a random NPC, did you?
People were
Now-
yelling at me.
Oh no!
Am I now the only
They told
person
me-
with any means to
People were
revive?
yelling.
Which is literally a
I fell very
ring that I
easily to
don't
peer
have
pressure.
attunement to? Is that the only revive in the party right now?
I have one.
I fell at peer pressure.
Okay.
I have 300. I tried using it on Lena, but then she said no, and then Jake gave it back to me. So
Yeah,
Alright.
it refunded because the soul wasn't filling, so the times are eaten kind of just like, oh wait, sorry, coming back.
Diamond forms back into existence with a note taped to it says no.
It's
No,
actually
love
different.
Lena and Marina. Kisses.
It's actually different diamonds. They're like, I hope these will do.
I mean,
They're diamonds
you
with
like
299 gold
bugger off.
pieces.
you know he's gonna kill someone.
Oh god. So, what else are you guys doing on your adventure? You guys gonna kind of
Is the market open?
no?
Is a jewelry shop open?
Actually, what time is it? You guys got? Yeah, the market
Roy-
would still be open actually.
Roy
Oh,
Ally.
heck
That was
yeah.
a bit impulsive, but I enjoyed that a great amount.
I don't want to deal with this. Can we do a quick bit of shopping?
Yeah, it works with me. Would you like me to hold on to your valuables though? I do have protected pockets.
Oh my god, Lumpy's gonna steal your stuff.
I feel like in a 1v1, I can take him.
Criminal record.
I think I can take him. What's your AC, Lumpy?
My AC,
Yeah, what's your AC?
30.
that's
okay,
not true. It's
okay,
like
that's okay.
It's
31,
15. It's
bitch.
15. It's 15.
Oh, I could take you. Just know
Yeah, I'm a fucking transmuter. What do you want?
that. Yeah, I'm the cleric of the faith. Bitch.
And
See,
then I turn into a bird and fuck off.
So you guys are heading to the market.
Yep.
What are you
No.
looking for?
Well,
Diamond.
I have one thing in particular that I'm looking for. I'm looking for diamonds worth 300 gold.
You find a bunch of different gems. You do not find a singular diamond.
Some people say are diamonds.
Well, this actually brings us back to that question. Does
What?
the amount of diamond
you're
you
looking
need
for-
change depending on market price?
No.
It says diamonds with an S.
Diamonds
worth-
for the spell. Okay, here's the thing. The spell does not care about how much people value diamonds at.
Yeah, it just says
Mhm.
diamonds worth 300 gold pieces. So it could be as many
The
diamonds.
spell
I just need them to
has its
Yeah, but-
own amount that it will consume every time. It might cost more money to buy those diamonds in different places.
Is there a jewelry shop somewhere, Jake?
Yeah.
We'll go there then.
Are there nobles we can rob? Pry the diamonds out of their rings and shit.
Not what.
Holy hell, a noble with a freaking 300 gold diamond in the hand.
All right, we're gonna go into a jewelry shop.
You enter the jewelry shop. There's a lot of jewelry here. Doesn't seem like just looking around. There's anything made out of like diamond, or with diamonds in it.
Oh my god. I'm about to ask this man if there's diamonds, and I feel like he's just gonna say diamonds are banned in this city.
There's very few things that are
There is
banned in this city. Trust me.
I'll ask the guy, whoever works there. I'll be like,
Yeah, there is a half elf man sort of behind the counter reading. He is keeping an eye on you. It seems like, but you walk up to him and he kind of looks at you.
Excuse me, do you know where I could get some diamonds?
Good luck.
Wonderful. Do we incite him? He's probably not. I mean, he seems pretty honest, man. But I don't trust nobody in this fucking city.
He seems like he has an idea where you could find the diamonds, but he seems genuine when he's wishing you luck.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. But he has an idea, and I would like any place that you could think of that
No,
might
yeah.
have them.
Plenty.
Oh, like where?
Yeah.
The mines.
The nobility,
Uh,
they keep a grip on the diamonds.
I'm gonna make such a sour face. I don't want to deal with nobles.
But they're
luck
really
getting them.
pleasant. Wonderful people.
I'll turn to Orin.
Ask Calendar all about it. He'll
Oh, and
tell you.
don't expect to be able to buy them from them unless it's for an outrageous price.
Didn't think so. What do we do, Oren?
All right. Well, if I wanted to meet with these nobles, where'd I look for them?
Are you going to buy anything, or are you just coming in here and getting information for free?
I'll buy. How much would this necklace here buy from you?
What quality level are you grabbing? 1 to 10 quality level.
7 for now.
7 for
But
now.
I'll touch an 8 and sort of look at him and then move my hand back towards 7.
You see it. He looks at you as you touch the 8. You can move towards the 7. He kind of like frowns a little bit, but not enough to like seem upset. He's like, that one?
Well, unless you can persuade me to maybe go for that one.
I'm not trying to make you buy something you don't want. Just trying to live my life.
I figure a merchant like yourself might have a good sales pitch.
My best sales pitch is the one that makes it so I don't get killed in my sleep. That's about 25 gold.
What did I grab, by the way?
It's a golden necklace with a very, very like well-polished amethyst inlaid into it. There's no carvings. It seems like the amethyst is meant to do all the work. It's very shiny. And well made too.
I'll take it. And I'll grab the 8 and go. And right, if I wanted to speak with these nobles, or at least know where they were, what sort of part of town they live in, where do I find them?
He looks at you, just bewildered.
Listen, I'm new in town. I've got no fucking idea.
Right, you can put that down. I'll give you this information for free. The nobles just live in the nice part of town. You can't miss their houses. They're pristine. They're gigantic. I'm not gonna make you pay for that because that.
They don't live like at the top of the towers?
What?
But all the rich people lived on top. It's a very flat city. I was confused.
He kind of thinks for a second, goes, "What are you from, like Zanotto or something?"
Yeah.
Yeah, well, just go to the nicer parts where there's less people being killed, and you can't miss them.
Right. I'll put down a silver as well for him being nice to someone who's out of town. And also, I'm an idiot.
You're very kind.
He picks it up, spits on it, and throws it in your face.
How fucking dare you?
I'll turn him into a nice anklet.
Well, let's get going on. We're not getting what we need.
All right.
Oh my god, we have to leave this ugly ass city to get fucking diamonds. I hope nobody dies.
All right, who's squad 3?
Well, I assume Kirtan and Barragoody
Cardigan.
are going together.
Cardigan.
Yeah,
Barragoody's
I'm
dead.
just carrying the corpse around.
Yeah, Barragoody, yeah,
Well, the four
Ah.
people left
Dragging him by
are
his ankle.
one sec.
Wait, so is Kirtan like, is he also friends with Cardigan, or does he not give a fuck about him?
I'm not as close friends with Cardigan though, but we do know each other.
So who's squadding up with who?
I mean, I'm down to go with Kirtan if he's down.
Should you be going with Cathra?
that would leave Cardigan and Cathra together as our final squad.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, Cathra.
Oh, somebody was offended by that.
Could be anyone.
Yeah, Catherine.
Catherine just watches her boyfriend leave with.
With the bug.
Looking awfully
I-
handsome today, Kirtan.
She would not care, for the record.
I mean, we could just go as a group of 4, right?
Nope.
Yes, we could.
Canonically, you have to be a group of 2.
I like the idea of making Theo RP with Cathra.
I don't know how are we gonna make him do that.
You can't make him do
I
anything.
think that'll mostly be just Jake talking to the air for the most part,
My power went out.
with
for a
Theo
second.
just going.
Well,
Welcome
like,
back.
I'll
Right.
go to Maynard and I'll break his
Yeah,
window.
Why
man.
can't I look at the fucking weather?
He's not far.
who's not far?
You, motherfucker.
Are you guys going as a squad of 4? Going
I
as
mean,
2 squads
I
of 2?
really don't have anything I want to do here. I don't have any money I can spend or anything, so yeah, we'd also just be looking for a tavern, which is like,
Hype.
Sure. The 4 of you can go
Cool.
together then if you want.
Sure.
He was like finding a
All right.
tavern. Hype, yeah.
So yeah, you
Hello.
guys looking around, you kind of
Favorite
get the
thing.
same idea of the place. There's the shit taverns, the shit inns, the nice taverns, the nice inns, nice part of town, shit part of town. And well, let's see. Let's go based off the bottom. You all notice somebody literally attempting to steal the sword of lightning from Cathra.
I say let it happen.
what do they look like?
They appear to be a gnome man who
It's
seems to
prepping for the
be
nice campfire.
who seems to be wearing like rags, looks a little shitty. Looks like he's really over trying to be sneaky. And as you all kind of are looking at him, all 4 of you see it, because man, he really fumbled his sleight of hand check that I rolled privately. He kind of stops like deer in the headlights.
I can imagine the sleight of hand of pulling a sword off of someone's back.
Oh yeah,
Great
no.
sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have you know his DC was to beat everyone's passive perception +5.
Walk up to someone. Hey, do you mind if I just take all of your clothes?
Skyrim.
Well, I mean, I'm just mantis folk look down at him.
He is still
Meant
kind
to
of stopped. He
say.
hasn't released the great sword.
This was a very bad idea. Leave now.
He just kind of, yep. Releases the great sword, starts slowly backing up.
Steal money, not magic items. That makes you an easy theft target.
That was magic. It just looked nice.
Yeah.
And he just books it. Just takes off running.
What we didn't realize is that he's just booked with like 90 gold.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Happens.
No, he really fumbled his check.
Be like Ace Thief. You just steal a bunch of gold and then you're just like, yeah, I guess I'll give it a go and just try and steal the sword off someone's back.
You know in Divinity how you have the like weight bar and the gold value bar for how much you could steal? He already had it almost maxed out. I was like, I can fit it. I can fit it.
It has like the big red icon saying you can't fit it.
He still went for it.
Yeah, you guys continue walking around. And
Did someone just grab my page? Should I be subtracting money now or wait?
no, you're fine, but all of Vex's money is gone.
Oh,
He doesn't exactly have much, so they just took it all. But if you guys don't have anything in particular you're trying to do or questions you want to ask people, I am perfectly willing to fast forward to you guys all meeting back up.
sure.
So yeah, you guys all meet back up.
I will make an active effort while walking around the city to keep checking my pockets.
Yeah, if you're actively making sure,
I've lost 25 gold already.
you'll at least be safe for this day.
The next person who tries to pick my pocket, I'm gonna try and pick their pocket back.
You know what? Sure. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Fuck. Use the help action.
No, you cannot use the help action.
Look over here.
So yeah, you notice somebody like. Are you also doing it, Theo? Wait, are you picking the same person's pocket?
Yeah.
So you guys watch as they're like hand steal 15 gold from Kirtan, and then you guys collectively steal 50 gold from them.
Jesus Christ. You got gorshed in
yeah.
real time.
And Vec and Catherine both don't notice it. Oh god.
So you ever been here before, Catra?
Nope. I've heard about it though. Didn't it used to be like really nice?
Yeah, I thought it'd be different.
'Cause it kind of sucks.
An economy that runs off of pickpocketing alone.
Well, actually, it could be kind of nice. I mean,
All right,
I bet
slaver.
I bet I could fight people like just on the streets and no one would care.
I mean, yeah, probably.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna get tiring after a while, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it'd be a bit more, I don't know, cultured or something.
Well, I mean, this is a culture, right?
Is this architecture not to your liking?
What's the architecture like? I haven't been inside one. Have I been inside one of the?
Yeah, you would have
trillion
entered.
dark
You would have
corner
entered a
caverns?
couple. It's pretty rustic. That's a good word.
Oh, okay.
Especially for someone who doesn't really know how to describe architecture that well. But the buildings are
It's
rustic, but-
modern new wave.
they're tried to be made in a simple sense. It seems like they're built more for like efficiency,
Brutalist.
almost. It
I
seems like
mean,
they want to fit as much as possible.
It's effective, I guess.
Concrete prefab.
But, I mean, I haven't spent a ton of time in the nicer parts, so who knows?
Perhaps we should visit later.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find time.
We are after nobles, yes?
I mean, I
Well-
thought that's why we came here, right? We were
Yeah,
seeing if there were like any disappeared.
that's what we're mostly worried about. So, yeah, I mean, I imagine we spend a decent amount of time in the nice parts.
Should we just ask around about that right now? Yeah, we should, shouldn't we?
No NPC.
She will
shall
just
not.
turn. She'll just turn to a random person on the street, be like, "Hey, you!" Like,
No.
Me? What? Hello.
Nothing. Have a
What
good
do you
day,
mean,
sir.
no? He looks at you weirdly and just goes, "All right, assholes. Fuck you too." What
Oh, wow.
the fuck you say to me?
Oh, shit.
Second burger. Second
That's the
burger.
theory immediately. She's trying to scrap in the street.
Do you want to go?
Leave him alone.
He just called me an asshole. He's like,
I think he was more talking to me.
no, I was talking to all of you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, why should I leave him alone? I'll kick his ass.
He's just a guy on the street.
Yeah, but he's being a dickhead.
No, he's not.
He is merely passing by.
She grumbles, but stops and he goes, that's right. I knew you didn't have the guts. Just walks off.
No.
You can see her like steaming. But she does not chase him. Should let him kick that guy's ass. And why couldn't I ask him? Like, what's wrong with that?
I don't think it's very wise to go spewing off about nobles and their doings and what could
Perhaps
be happening bad to them, to the common folk.
Perhaps a more subtle approach would be wise. Asking whom we might perform for, or otherwise be paid for some sort of service.
Okay, lead the way.
I do not have a way with words.
Well, no, to where we're going, I'm not good with words either. I just... Yeah, I don't know.
12 charisma, face of the party. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm
So-
looking pretty sick with 14 charisma.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
You're up, Cardigan.
So yeah, where you guys headed exactly?
I mean, I guess we're going to the nicer part,
The
right?
rich person
All right.
district.
You make it to the rich person district.
Yes.
Are you going as a foursome, or is this after we've all met up?
Oh yeah. Well, the foursomes for later.
I think you're going as a foursome at this point still.
Interesting.
Because presumably if you all had met up, you would be having probably a different conversation.
True.
Yeah.
You would think that, but
But no.
I mean, if you want to wait and meet up with everyone first, you can.
Yeah, we may as well.
All right. Wow, you all met up.
Huge.
Zach, did you subtract your money directly to 0, by the way?
Hmm?
Because you did get robbed along the way.
Okay.
Okay, I'm keeping all my valuables with with what's his face or
I just watched Chase set all of his many gold to 0.
That's
That looks clean. Hold on.
It does look kind of nice.
There we go.
No, you just made it worse, didn't you?
Shut up.
No, it's worse now.
You're so
Stupid.
stupid.
He's acknowledging Electrum's existence. This is a disaster.
This is kind of bad though, because now they're going to start actually trying to steal valuable things. They're going to steal my beads of force or some shit.
Yeah, you're lucky you had even some money on you. Otherwise, I was gonna roll at random in your inventory.
Well, I mean, some of the things I'm wearing. Like,
Well, yeah, if
the
it
harder
hit
to
anything
think
you
of.
were wearing, it wouldn't have. But like,
Not
you
my
know.
soap.
yeah, your soap, the dragon chest set, all 10 of your torches.
Dragon chest set. How the fuck?
Your healer's kit.
Your hand wraps are just off.
Yeah, your ink pen, your potions of
Raps are
healing.
still
Oh, you
there,
don't have
but
any
your
of those.
hands are gone.
My
The
hand wraps
cursed,
and
the
potions
cursed
are on.
amulet for sure.
But my 3 rolls of silk hand wrappings, they're not on me. So those are off. Those are on for thefting.
Yeah,
I'm
but they
assuming that's
steal
not good
gold
before.
first, luckily. So you did make out there.
Just playing a rogue who accidentally got cursed because they freaking pickpocketed a cursed amulet. That's their reason to be an adventurer.
Just have it be even funnier. They pickpocketed a cursed knife. The second they grabbed it, they're fucked. It's
Alright,
over.
guys, you're gonna keep giving me 1 gold piece every time I get robbed.
But yeah, you guys do all meet up.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the last member. A pleasure to meet you.
We have more of my kind. Wonderful.
Indeed.
Oh.
More honor to Lozark.
Indeed. Or honor to the Constellation Maker.
I just wanted to say everyone should check their pockets. Check your pockets, please. Check your pockets.
Sure.
I check my pockets.
Yeah, some guy tried to rob my sword from me. It was bullshit.
I have lost 25 gold, and we've only been here a few hours.
Oh,
I look at
God.
Ally, but I don't say anything.
That's awful. Well, me and Orin were completely fine.
Yeah.
Roll deception. So yeah, Ally kind of sells it, and Orin's kind of like smirking a little bit, and everyone with a passive insight that beats that is like, oh boy, what'd he do?
You
Yeah.
My passive
Calendar
insight
just
beats both of
smiles.
those.
Oh, it beats both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you're even you're like, oh god, Ally did something too.
Mine ties.
Both of you roll a flat d20.
You're about to get fucked, Chase.
I think even
Get
though
absolutely
Mushroom Man
Mushroom
takes
Man
an
wasn't
L.
enough.
Never had a chance.
I think even though Calendar doesn't have a passive insight high enough to beat Ally, he's just grinning, knowing that she's freaking BSing anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't have to believe them.
Who the fuck is?
Well, I mean,
what
he's been here for a
Leo's
while.
character? What's her deal? What's going on?
What's whose deal?
What's your deal?
I'm a nun.
Well-
What do you mean?
What god do you follow?
Pull up the picture.
Oh,
Pull up the
Thali.
picture.
Yeah, I got you.
Follow Thali, goddess of friendship and wine.
You idiot! It's Tali.
Thali.
No, it isn't. I said it was
I-
Tali last time.
fucking hate
I wanted to gaslight
I was like,
you.
I was like, I hate you so much. I'm a nun. Amen. And with
Murder
the power of
someone in
my
the
god,
second
I have
session.
with the power of my god, I stopped racism in a small tavern.
With the power of your god, you ended someone's
You
life.
And brought them back.
Yeah, so
And
listen,
Truly, the
yeah,
miracles never cease.
yeah, come on. In God we trust. Amen. En nombre del Padre, el Hijo y el Espíritu Santo. Perfect. Great.
That's not from D&D.
Oh god. Sweats. En nombre de Thali.
Tali?
Thali.
Well, looks like I got picked clean.
Right,
Oh
anyway.
no.
I'm lucky there, mate.
I will give you a singular silver.
You fucking ruined it.
You don't have to accept it.
Well, I mean, I would. The Chase is just like,
My
look
breast
at the
looks so
zeros.
beautiful. Oh,
Clara
I'm
just
so proud.
pushes it into
I'm
your
right.
hand. You're like, no.
Look how
I'm trying to keep you from
beautiful.
getting anything
man.
else stolen.
Thanks.
Leo-
I
Leo's
should
simping
probably
his own
find
D&D
a better way to lock some of my stuff up.
The thieves here are quite reckless. One tried to steal from me, and we stole more money from his pockets while he was distracted.
What do you
You
mean you're
did?
committing more acts of crime? What? Come on!
That's badass. Hell yeah.
It's hilarious.
A subtle approach is often better than a confrontational one.
Hey, hey.
That's right.
Uh.
Load my gun.
Okay.
Every time we go to, it's just like a Leo kill someone speed run.
Let's see how many people. Let's see if Leo can get a kill in every major city. Yes. He still got to fill out the Renberg, Loarni, and Bellin though.
Is Renberg a major city anymore?
Oh my god.
Fair
You missed
question.
your chance.
I did miss my chance. God damn it.
Or
You passed
maybe
the
it's
time
like
you can't complete that side quest anymore.
We gotta go to Zale. That's my next target.
Do you have to go to every tower in Sonata, or is just one?
No. Just one is acceptable.
I mean, like if we were going like that, did I get two? Like, because I think he was from one tower, but we found his body in a different one.
You found his body in the water, like just
But-
far away from the bridge.
I think he counts for Zanata.
Yeah, he counts for Zenato, don't worry.
Right,
But he
so
doesn't
now-
count for Renato.
Can we talk about how, like surely the bug folk do not refer to their capital as the bug land?
No, they don't, but everyone else does. They refer to it in bug language.
Which has no translation.
It
the
actually,
translation is Buglands.
it kind of does translate. It's just like pretty nonsensical, and it's kind of hard to pronounce, and so everyone just started calling it the Buglands because Zenato just called it the Buglands and hates them, so they think it's like a shit term. But the bug folk really don't care.
And I didn't know I was from fucking Racism Central.
You should have. It's literally in the handout. But don't worry, the bug folk in the Buglands, they hate the Zenatians too.
Mm,
That's right.
that's what I call equality.
Hmm. So yeah, you guys are all standing there.
All right, so Leo and I did not make progress on finding place to sleep.
What do you mean? We
No,
got the
literally all
prices
of you
from-
would have kind of gotten an idea of like where the nice taverns are. Leo
Right.
asked for the prices specifically, so he knows how much it is to stay for a night.
Oh. Right. Okay.
We were doing that while we were looking for diamonds
Right. Yeah.
and
Fair.
Marina, but mostly the diamonds.
That's why we can't find her because she's in them.
There you go.
And we know who the nobles are. So check.
So, are we gonna go stay somewhere, or are we gonna just go find out if any nobles are missing, like right now?
What time of day is it?
It is about like 6:30 p.m.
It was a bit late, doesn't it?
This is probably one of those cities that's like super active at night, though. I guess that'd mean more robbers.
I mean, I'd probably lose more money.
All right. Do we want to seem
Whoa,
above board when we
should
approach?
Probably find somewhere to sleep first.
Yeah.
At least then you can keep some things safe. I would offer mine, but well, it's rather small, and I don't think my friend would be particularly pleased with me. I mean, have I stayed at any inns in the area?
You would have honestly thinking about it, probably not.
And that's what I was thinking.
You befriended them pretty quickly, so
Kandar has not been able to make many of the inns. Taverns he's been around.
yeah,
But
you've been to plenty of taverns. The inns, not really.
How far is it to outside of the city?
I mean, it's a decent distance, but I mean, you could get there. You just camp outside if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go outside and use tiny hut.
Okay.
I have no interest in being robbed here.
Much rather be robbed out there.
That's why I'm using tiny hut.
I do have a request of you all, if you have the moment to spare, before you go find lodging.
I look.
I mean, he will wait to see if anyone just wanders off.
Given the silence, I would assume no one does.
I have had a busy few weeks. Well, at least it feels that way. But I require more hands to continue along my path. I wish to delve deeper into the catacombs to find something. A book. May I request your assistance, all?
Right. You have my interest. Who are you?
I am Calendar,
Or
a friend to some of your companions.
Thumbs up.
I want to say I'm interested, but I'm more focused on our task at hand.
It shouldn't take very long. I've done most of the background work already. He does seem to shudder upon saying that. Too much background work. Curse myself for it. I simply need assistance at the final hurdle.
I'm gonna roll insight on Calendar. I feel like I'm about to be laid on an altar and cut open.
You wouldn't get anything with an 11.
Yeah.
Eh,
Calendar is actually fairly good at lying.
You care to elaborate on that a little more?
No. Not for the moment.
Well, okay.
I'd really rather not relive what I had to do to gain this information.
Oh no, I meant you do what you gotta do. I meant, what are we doing? Or what do you want us to do?
We are going into the catacombs underneath the King's castle. I need to dive deep for a book, but there should be other secrets burrowed in there.
Director's note, Mitchell, the catacombs are a different place than the one below the King's Castle.
All right, you're gonna have to remind me then.
Yeah, there's 2 underground things. One of them is below the King's Castle. One of them is just the catacombs.
In that area.
The ancient catacombs of Trith.
And what is this book?
It holds the name and details for something I need. A god, I suppose you might call it, that I need to speak to.
You're being deliberately so shifty, Mitchell.
Welcome to Calendar.
I love it. And I personally am super in, but I can't think of any reason Orin would be like abandon his whole Lilith complete her mission thing for Calendar's shifty propositions.
What are the chances it takes more than a day?
I mean, how deep is it, does Calendar think, Jake?
Well, you've had some time to do some research. You would assume that it's not deep enough to last really longer than a day. It's pretty deep, and I mean, you've ventured in somewhat, but it gets decently dangerous decently quickly.
It is dangerous, to be fair, but I at least know some of your companions are up for it.
And what's down there? Undead? Some other sort of guards?
I mean, what has Calendar said? Because you've been kind of
You've cleared
quiet
out
specifically.
Yeah, you've cleared out some undead that were in there. But the part that you kind of reached and went, I probably shouldn't go on any further, was this sort of like swirling black mist that there appeared to be creatures inside of it. And like
Calendar will share that, honestly.
even taking like a whiff of the black mist like fucked with your senses.
Yeah, Calendar will share that freely.
You don't know what that is?
Nothing of my research has turned up specifics. Unfortunately. It is one of the reasons I require assistance. If I could do it alone, I would have done so. I ask for just one day. You can give that much, can you not?
I sure can.
Sounds good, my
After
lord.
that, I should rejoin your search for the cursed necromancer. As I've heard, you have theories that she may hide nearby.
Why we do?
Well, I've looked around nearby. Perhaps what I've seen might be of more use. But without your help of mine, I am unwilling to share that quite so willingly. Bargaining and all that.
All right. Don't speak for everyone, but I'm willing to help out. We'll say the rest.
Yeah, I don't see why we can't help them. If they will in turn help us the best they can.
A short detour seems not to matter in what seems an increasingly long and roundabout hunt.
I mean, we're not even sure if he's here, so...
It's certainly a long path, so I don't think a small detour is going to be that bad.
It also should help that I've been around the city and have some friends here. Even if others cursed, I might call that. It's a hard place to make friends without making enemies. Especially amongst the high.
The high?
You know, the stoners.
The dispensary
exactly.
owners.
The stoner is known for their aggression.
Very territorial, these stoners.
Yep.
Don't step into their bond.
So are you guys heading off to the catacombs now, or?
It's late.
It's late.
Step into my bong and hold on for dear life.
I mean, Kalendar needs to go gather his things anyway, so he's willing to wait until tomorrow morning at the very least.
So is Clara left, or is she still here?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Well, if there's nothing else,
Yeah, you guys gonna go rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
where the catacombs are outside the city?
They're still actually within the walls.
Okay.
But they're kind of like, there's like a very large graveyard, and they're like at the very center of it. And people don't go to the center of the graveyard. There's superstitions that supposedly at night the haunted spirits of the catacomb come out and will murder you if you're nearby. You went during the day, so you're not sure.
Yeah, Kalendar will describe the graveyard and
yeah,
tell him to meet him in the morning.
All
So
right.
he needs to go gather his things and chat with Azeth.
So yeah, you guys are going to rest where exactly? Obviously, Clara, you're fine. Kalendar, you're fine.
I see Clara
You
leave.
just follow Clara
would-
out, and Clara pushes them out of the tiny hut.
Yep.
I,
This tiny hut
This is
can
mine.
fit 9 people, but tonight it's fitting 1.
see Clara, I
I
would
tiny
try to
hut and I
follow
put
her
my
out.
tent up inside of the tiny hut.
So where are we staying?
I can tiny hut.
Set up your tiny hut next to Clara's tiny hut.
Yeah. No, we just get one hotel room and then we all clown car it into our own little huts.
How big is the room you're going to be in is the problem.
I will note, I'm kind of broke, so
Likewise.
I could just sleep on the street, though.
That seems like it's gonna end poorly.
What? Someone could just hold my valuable shit, and I could just like beat the shit out of anyone who tried to
That's
rob me.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not dangerous for you.
Oh. Hey, you could sleep on the street too, Vec. Then that way you'd make sure I didn't kill anyone.
I don't really want to sleep on the street.
Well, we're both broke, so
Alright, tell you what, you two can share a room with me then.
They
Alright?
they can cover for us. We're friends. We'll pay him back.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
alright, well, you say so.
I'll spot a room for you two.
Well, that's
No worries.
appreciated.
See that as if we won't be dead in like 4 weeks.
Your new characters will owe me. Or no, you'll kill me for a nice 25 gold debt.
25 gold wouldn't be nice.
Yeah, right. Ally, what do you think was the most promising inn of the ones we saw, in your opinion?
That's a great question. I don't remember the names. Jakey.
Well, what kind of inn are you thinking?
No, I mean were they just all 25 gold for all the nice ones?
That was like the lowest price you found, actually.
The lowest price, but it felt safe.
Yeah, the lowest safe price.
Then I'll probably offer that one up. I'll probably say that one. Whatever that was called.
Yeah, that was the benevolent pony.
That was the benevolent. Oh my god, yeah.
Wasn't it 25 gold per person?
Per person per night. We're
Right.
staying one night.
Yeah, and it's not per room, Lumpy. It is per person.
It
So
is
even
per
if you buy
person.
in the same room.
Yeah. I pulled. I'm gonna grab 75 gold out of my pocket ahead of time,
Mhm.
and sort of stow it in a different pocket, and then pull it out of that one when I get inside
Okay.
and pay.
Yeah, being as careful as you are able to avoid being robbed. Except of your shoes, which were taken off you. You'd lift them up, boom, shoes stolen.
That's true. I did not lock them to my feet. I don't know what I was thinking. But I imagine we get a room without issue.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, and then I'm gonna set up a tiny hut around the bed, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna set an alarm around the borders of the room.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just cosplaying as Peyton.
See that's what you four all taken care of, because you were also staying there.
You staying
I'm
with us,
also
Ally?
staying. I'm staying at the benevolent pony.
Hell yeah.
And then Clara, are you letting Jarvis into your tiny hut, or can he go fuck himself?
He can get in the tiny hut.
Okay, so that just leaves Kirtan and Cardigan.
A barry system.
I'll
Calendar will at least
I'll look at my
try and think of a
bounty,
good
and I'll
inn.
look at the 25 gold I'm holding in my hand. And then I'll just fucking buy a room there.
You too, Kirtan, or no?
Yeah, I'm down to just buy a room.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all buy a room, you all sleep successfully. And morning comes. You guys all heading to the catacombs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First things first. Clara and Jarvis.
Mhm.
You guys reach the gate and they are shut. Cigar up top. Who goes there?
Jarvis, Thunderhoof, and Clara.
She got a last name?
What's your last name? I think this says Schneider.
Yeah, only rich folk have a last name.
What?
Y'all are
I'm
gonna have
not-
to pay to come in.
I'm not rich.
You got money?
For things I need, yes.
Do you need to
need
get
to
into
get
the
in?
city?
Question: is this an object that can be opened?
It's a man, Peyton.
I mean,
No,
yeah, the gate is
the
an
gate.
object that can be opened.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Not particularly. I could.
Well, then then go.
But
We
I
just
would
need
like
a little
to
bit of
come
money
in.
to let you in.
That. How much?
A toll for the maintenance of this gate.
10 gold.
Wear and tear of
For each of
opening.
you.
10.
These hinges
Yeah.
get real rusty.
We're keeping the city safe.
From what?
Dangerous folk.
I'm not dangerous.
There shouldn't be any other guards around.
Oh yeah, actually.
Dangerous and you'll
This
pay
seems
10
like the
gold.
main gate of the city. There do seem to be quite a few guards.
I
You do
was
have
in
greater
there.
visibility, though.
I was in there. They literally yesterday.
Ooh. And then you got kicked out. That's why you're here.
No, I just didn't want to pay your outrageous prices to be safe.
Oh my goodness. It's just 10 gold, man. We're trying to... What's that say?
It says it didn't want to get pickpocketed.
Can't read.
He's pretty
Oh, he's
far
just
away.
up on the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, as a note, I
I
am
just
handing
zoomed-
these to
It's like a rom-com.
fucking
Like, pulls out a
Jarvis,
big poster
expecting
board.
him.
No, so the pickpockets are a huge problem in this city. We're underpaid, we're understaffed. I mean, look, this is the main gate, and look, there's me, Tim, Tom,
Can I insight him saying we're
Tim,
underpaid and
Tom,
understaffed?
and Jom.
How do you get?
Where's Jim?
That's
Is
it. Yeah, you can insight that.
Alright.
Where's Jim?
Uh,
Jim's like cackling and running away with their money.
he does seem to be honest that they're understaffed and underpaid, but it doesn't seem like this is something he's actually meant to be doing.
Mhm.
But all the other guards are like nodding along. Yep. He's right.
That's the help action.
Just 10 gold from each of you. I mean,
if you're gonna be corrupt, you might as well all be corrupt.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
the
if
thing.
if you are going to be corrupt and not all of you are corrupt, either everyone's
It's
going
gonna
to be
be
corrupt
really
or you're going to have some
awkward.
fucking problems.
look, it's like I'm sure it's nothing for you guys. I mean, look at you wearing all that shiny armor. Not you, ma'am.
I'm just wearing like normal clothes.
What?
Look, on my honor as a guard, I can't let you in unless you pay the fee.
It's really 10 gold a person.
Yes.
That is just. What? Well, we have to go do something outside the city anyway. I mean, we don't have to go back in.
The catacombs are inside the
Yeah,
city.
no, it's inside the city.
Oh.
20 gold, second level spell slot. 20 gold, second level spell slot.
Second level spell slot with a consequence.
Yeah. But it's also very funny. Because I just gonna walk right through the gate.
Could be perceived as
To say
hostile.
that, will that leave Ham just out there alone?
No.
Kermit.
It's the knock spell. It will just open the
Oh,
gate.
okay.
Well, will you come down here and receive the payment?
No, you could just give it to us up here.
What?
Chuck the gold at the gate.
I am not throwing my money.
Or you can bring it up to the gate and Bomb will receive it. But I'm not going in front of the gate. You guys are dangerous. Until you pay, then you're safe.
Same.
Well,
I almost said I'm more dangerous after I paid. Thankfully, I have to type as this character.
I suppose if it is required, I shall pay my 10 gold.
Ah, an honorable man. Bomb, go to the gate. Bomb just nods. So you go up to the gate and give him 10 gold?
Yeah.
Alright, but we can't open the gate yet because she hasn't paid.
Yeah, I'll pay. Fuck it.
Oh, look at that. Look how safe these weary travelers are. Come on, guys, let's open the gate.
I mean,
I am also going to stop on the other side of the gate, cast Unseen Servant, and send it to go pickpocket my money back.
Go for it.
It's just a thing I can do. What type of roll do you want? It doesn't actually give you a full stat. No, it only sets its strength, AC, and hit points.
I'll bring it back.
But it can't be seen.
Yeah, so just roll me a flat d20 with advantage, I suppose.
Sure. I'll just roll 2d20.
Yep.
16.
Alright, let's see if they notice. These guys aren't super perceptive, but they do have a +1.
Ooh.
We'll roll, yeah, just for Bomb. Yeah, he doesn't notice. You get the 20 gold back.
All right.
His art.
And you kind of hear in the distance like, "Hey, you're skimping out on us, Bomb. Where'd you hide it?" And he's like, no, guys, I didn't. I don't know what happened to it. And you just hear the sounds of a brawl.
Muffled sounds of guard violence. All right,
Guard
and
guard
yeah,
violence.
walk towards the catacombs, whistling.
I'm assuming you got
Fucking idiot.
also Jarvis's back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
You're keeping it though. You're just.
No,
That's for me.
it's just like a little ways into walking. I would have just handed him his money back.
Oh,
No explanation needed.
why are you paying me money? What? I paid at the gate already. We were being scammed.
These are just the stupidest.
I just thought because the city was so bad that it must have been true. Well, I didn't want to believe it.
I didn't want to believe that authority could be abused. Anything but that.
I guess I have an unseen servant for a little bit.
Hog.
I send it to pickpocket on my way through town. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm instead just going to have it hiding in one of my pockets, and if anyone tries to pickpocket me in that time, it will.
Make a funny face.
Nah, it'll just grab their hand.
I'll just make a
Cause them to
funny
freak out a
face
little
if it can't be seen.
Yeah, you get a couple people that like as they're walking by something like, whoa, oh, jeez, and then like regain their composure. Nothing gets stolen.
I was very close to saying break their fingers, but I was like, nah, that isn't a very Clara thing to do.
Have it bite their hand.
What about a nice lick?
Yeah, you guys do all make it to the catacombs.
Mm-hmm. Alandar is already there waiting. With all of his usual things. Including the
Time to
screaming
leave.
head staff.
So you guys gonna head in?
Yeah, right.
Unless Theo shows up. He's late.
Oh my
Ready
god.
to go.
He's late.
to bury him. In. Go.
Yeah, going in. All right, give me 1 second though.
Give me one. I have to make the dungeon, guys. Hold up.
I didn't think you'd want to go in it today.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Theo.
All right, I am back. So you guys head in.
Alright.
You kind of walk in for a little bit. There's a lot of empty parts. What would Calendar have done with the undead, well, corpses, I suppose, you made into corpses again?
I guess just left them there.
Yeah.
Or
All right.
tried to just move them onto the side so they wouldn't be in the way to trip him. But I mean, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have destroyed them otherwise.
So there's like a
Can't be
nice little
terrified of fire.
there's like a nice little path through a bunch of corpses. It's not like an obscene amount of corpses, mind you. It's just like
I mean, some of them
decent chunk.
probably icicles, seeing as cone of cold and whatnot.
And they would have thought. I mean, overnight, it's not like super cold down here.
I can't believe it's super cold down here.
You guys go along until eventually you reach that swirling black mist that Calendar was talking about. And it's like it fills the whole like hallway, like going down.
Here we are. The deepest I've been up to this point.
And it's the deepest you'll ever go.
We just all turn to Calendar and start pulling plates.
I've expected transmute rock to make the ceiling fall on you.
And it's the deepest you'll ever go. Welcome to the party.
There it stands before you.
Ace's head teleports to the other side of the wall, deeper in. You fools, I've grown in power since we last met.
I'll just counterspell it. It's too easy.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yep, don't run out of counterspells before I run out of teleports, though.
Possibly.
I mean, I have a teleport at will, so yeah, you will.
That'll do it. Yeah, we got a hold person or two in here.
Oren's not using it.
No, that's fair.
Just get dragged all the way down, and we're leaving. We're going to have come this far.
So
Yep.
you guys are faced with the swirling black mist in the hallway.
What did Calendar tell us about the black mist? That it makes you feel bad or it just kills you?
It messes
Well,
with
the
your
small whiff
senses.
he got was fucking with his senses.
Gotcha.
Actually, before I fucking show off this spell, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, sure. Presumably you guys wait for the ritual.
Question.
Yeah.
No, I lack the ability to dispel things.
Yeah, I'll also start ritual casting detect magic. And maybe I'll send a slink.
Oh no.
You monster.
Yeah, boys. Get in there.
Are we just ritual casting? I can also ritual cast detect magic.
You just look sadly at it. Get in there. Boss,
So
you sure?
are you sending Slink in while you ritual cast?
Just like a teensy bit to get a whiff and then come back out and Tell us how it went.
Yeah, he comes back out and he's like, "Damn, that whiff was really fucking with my senses."
He's got keen hearing and smell, so he's advantage on perception checks that involve hearing or smell.
Yeah, well,
Disadvantage in this case.
in this case, it's bad. That's not good. Surely you can smell all the bad shit coming in through his nose.
You can keenly tell how this is fucking with his senses extra now.
Finishing the dispel magic, or sorry,
Not
detect
dispel.
magic.
There you
Detect
go.
magics.
It does seem to be magical,
Mhm.
but it also seems to just be like not all of it is magical. Some combination of like magic and natural. It's kind of hard to put your, because it is still pinging as magic, but not like arcane, divine, or really like nature magic.
But I guess as to whether or not the spell would actually do anything to it then?
You would guess it probably wouldn't do anything to it.
Tried soap and a cloth, putting it over your mouth and nose.
Can the people who rolled detect magic, by the way, just roll me a quick perception?
That's Lena.
Yeah, right.
Sure.
Normal.
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
normal.
Let's go.
Well, I'll lie. What you seem to notice is that this sort of strange, almost like typeless magic, it seems to be like, you look at the mist for a while and you're like, okay, so it's in the mist. But then you look and there's honestly hints of it throughout the entire like hallway you're in.
So like expanding?
Not expanding, it's just like you kind of look and you're like, oh, there's actually some there behind us as well. I guess it was always there.
I'll let the
Almost like
party-
residue.
I'll let the party know.
What's magic?
Yeah.
Is this kind of similar to the necromancer's magic? Because hers was also kooky.
It is similar in a way. It's definitely not the same though.
The mist makes like there's we're in a hallway and then there's like a wall of mist, and so we can't see farther in, right? It's not like a transparent or anything like that. It's
No, you cannot see
black.
farther. It's you know like a fog wall almost.
Like
Yes,
opaque.
okay.
It's kind of similar to a fog wall.
Just to try, like if there's like a rock or some shit to cast light and throw it into the thing.
It passes into the mist and you don't see the light.
Okay.
So is it like so you said residue, like magic-y residue on the hallway behind us, right?
Yeah.
Could be moving.
So is it like, I guess I'll run a finger over the wall and look at it and see if there's any mist on it, or like foggy, smoky particulates
No,
on it?
so running a finger on it, I mean you get some grime from the wall, but you don't get any like voodoo on your finger.
Yeah, and like it's
Evil hand.
so is it like the wall itself is magical, or like
It's more like this is like the fading remnants of what you would presume was probably more mist in the past.
okay? And so it's like whatever the mist is has kind of like settled onto the walls and floor? Or is it like
More like
magic
it's
used to be
receded further in, which at this point would be this kind of part of the dungeon.
there? Okay.
Glacier. Slowly moving.
Weird.
Ever
Is there
seen anything
any
like
symbols or writing on the wall anywhere? Walls anywhere?
No. So there you guys are, faced with a mystical wall.
Weird. You
Calendar
pretty
said
sure
that.
spelling it.
Calendar said that like going through it just made your head, your senses funny, but nothing.
Kalendar did not go through it. Kalendar took a whiff of
Mhm.
it and said that it made your senses funny.
That's a bad idea. Let's not do that.
If only Lena were here.
If only.
True.
You want to get polymorphed?
Uh,
I can Lena you into a spider.
What's that? What does that mean?
I can polymorph you.
And
Into a
And
spider.
crawl into
And
that
then you
door.
could go out ahead of the party and die.
I can't believe I have turned a new. You know what? I'm not showing that I've turned a new leaf. I killed a random NPC, but I
Yeah,
am
I
changed.
turned a new leaf. Murdered someone for no reason.
Well, Lena
Not no
didn't
reason.
revive the one she murdered for no
That's
reason.
True, new leaf.
New
It's
leaf.
just
You know what?
a-
Baby steps. You gotta give some to get some.
It's a bigger leaf, but it's the same type.
Listen, he was trying to rob me. So
Yeah.
And his next character will only maim them.
Now Oren's kind of on board actually.
So are we gonna just like walk through this, or are we just gonna look at it? If we
I-
blow really hard, it'll go away.
You know what? Oren turns to Cathra and just gestures towards the mist.
Well, if I go in there, you guys better be following.
Want to hold a rope or
does it
something?
like react to anything? Like if you try to fan it a little bit, does it move with anything, or is it like just completely like stationary?
If you fan it, it does kind of like move with the wind, but it unnaturally refills the area that you fanned it very quickly.
Well, neither of them seem like great options, but I mean, we have to, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna drink an antitoxin.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna cast a spell
Okay.
Okay.
with the caveat that I'm gonna ask everyone to take a few steps away from the darkness.
Okay.
All right.
I like
it.
that caveat.
Back.
Okay, let's see. So what
Gusts. And I'm blowing
Okay.
it out towards no.
Yeah, so I mean, what are you doing? Blowing it further down the hallway?
Yeah. I could do updrafts.
No, do a downdraft so that we can walk through the hallway with our heads above the smoke. Yeah.
I guess it's 100-foot cube, so I'll do.
It's
I'll do
100-foot cube.
Updraft.
Yeah, you kind of start pushing the mist in that 100-foot cube up to the top of the room and making a area below where you guys could crawl under and be safe from it. However, you do see at the end of the 100-foot cube there is more mist.
Jesus Christ.
Does it look like there are any
Well,
branching
I've
hallways?
got
that go
one
left or
more of
right?
these spells, so
Man, it's concentration. Yeah, we'd have to. Everyone would be over
well, yeah,
there. then.
it'd be a one-way trip.
And what if there's more than?
Well, then that's unlucky. Better run fast. Hold your breath.
And you said there are no sort of branching hallways left or right?
Not that you see.
Any bodies?
Again, not that you see.
I'm gonna send Slink ahead.
They're all like blown
So-
up by the winds.
Send
Run
Slink
around.
into the mist.
Well, into under the mist, run around
Yeah,
ahead of us while we crawl.
he sure runs around ahead of you.
Yeah. All right.
You can see the mist is trying to kind of like refill where the updrafts are going, but the updrafts are just too strong. So once you guys get to the end of the 100 feet, are you gonna like try to recast it and I'll go quickly to avoid it?
I'm gonna take a big breath first, I guess.
I
That's true.
give
If you guys-
people the option.
Yeah, if
Do
you
they
guys hold
want to
your
go
breath,
farther?
you couldn't do that.
I'll take a big breath and give him a thumbs up.
I mean, this is a one-way trip, right? You said you only have one more?
Oh yeah, we want anyone to come out actually.
I mean, I'm down. That sounds
Hold your
fun.
breath. Right?
What if? Hold on. What if? There's still more.
What if?
Well,
Let's
then we'll
just
have
go.
to go through it.
Shit out of
Yep.
luck.
All right. What do you think this mist will do with fire? Because I really want to activate my sword.
What's your sword?
I
I take it out, say a couple words, and then it goes on fire.
All right.
Do you think that would be bad? Good? How do you
Fucking do
think
it, mate.
the mist will react to the fire?
All right, give it a go. See what happens. Get in there.
All right, I take my sword out, and then I say the magical words to set it ablaze.
And are you poking it like into the mist or anything, or are you just keeping it
I'm
below
just
the mist?
keeping it below the mist.
Yeah, so it lights up.
And I have 40 feet of dim light.
Which, as soon as it reaches the mist, does not illuminate it any further.
All right, I'm prepared for anything.
All right, the second one's going down.
All right. So I'm assuming everyone is moving forward with this then?
I think so. I haven't heard a single objection.
We're here. We work on an opt-out system.
Yeah.
I like to opt out of the opt out system.
Nope.
Damn.
Illegal
I'd like to
maneuver.
opt in on the opt out system.
There you go. So you do the second one, Theo?
Yep.
You do it, and you do see the end of the hallway. It looks like there is a door.
Just a brick wall.
Seems to be a surprisingly well-kept wooden door.
So, out of pure curiosity, like how far down are we total, and how far down is the?
How far down are you total? Probably about like maybe like 800 feet. The bulk of it was already cleared by Kalendar.
Gotcha.
This has been kind of the last like little stretch here.
Well,
So do you
I'm walking to the door.
you guys
Kalendar's
crawling presumably?
hustling.
Yeah, sorry, crawling.
I mean, you guys can all make it to the door. You gonna open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door opens. Nothing evil attacks you.
Is it more
We still got detect magic
spookiness
running.
behind us, or behind the door?
Behind the door, there is not spooky mist.
Oh.
There's just a pretty large circular room.
Kalendar is going to step into the room. Make sure that they don't get immediately blasted by more of this.
Get in there, Slink.
Yeah, you guys safely enter the room.
I look around. What's this
So,
like?
Inside of the room, it's a pretty bizarre room. At the end of the room, there are these big stone double doors. The room itself seems to be growing like grass. And it just seems to be, well, eerily peaceful. You don't really notice anything else, aside from the fact that the room is gently lit, but you can't see any light source.
Well lit, no light source.
Oh, and one more thing, Theo, because I realized I forgot. How far into the room do you go?
I was just stepping in to look around, but
Okay.
I'm guessing everyone stepped in to look around.
Yeah. Detect magic or sense anything.
Well, once
Actually,
everybody,
you know what? Just for the sake of argument, I'll go 15 feet in, so I can trigger
Okay.
whatever landmine you set there.
Yeah, when you go 10 feet in, you feel something wash over you, and the spell you're concentrating on ends.
Okay.
Everyone else is able to get into the room before they start getting mistinated, but it happens to all of you as well with the detect magics.
And we don't see beforehand that's coming. which I'm fine with.
Yeah, it does. It's weird. It's like there's nothing in the room that you would see like that. It's like a field or anything. It just feels like something suddenly happens.
When Slink runs through it, is that a problem for him?
I mean, he's just completely spell based. Yeah,
He's a familiar.
he kind of pops into his little pocket dimension,
Weird.
but doesn't like kill him or anything.
I want to step back out past the little magical barrier thing and cast like Mage Hand to just like, I don't know. So I want to see it hovering in the air and then see if I can summon it on the other side. Probably not.
Pushing it like past where you did it, it seems like it just passes through it.
Huh.
Then if you like try to walk past it, like yourself,
Mm-hmm.
it'd get popped. Trying to cast it again from the other side, it casts. Stays active for about 6 seconds. Then gets popped.
All right. This is just a single room.
Just a single room with large stone double doors on the other side.
So we're currently in a boss fight right now, right?
I realized I forgot
I
to
mean,
put
it
the
is a
box.
large circle, so.
Kyron laughed when I said circular. Whoa, Theo, you can't go that far. He's like,
Oh, this is the other.
yeah, you come from
down
the bottom.
Here is
You
the
come from the
entrance.
bottom.
Okay.
My bad. Here, let me remedy that. Because your door is small and shitty.
Right,
The
I
big
see.
door at the end is not small and shitty.
Hey, you get down there. Nope, you get back there. Get down there. Go on. There
Why?
we go.
No, it's
Perfect.
symmetrical.
All right, now everyone move at once.
All right, boys, form the 256 man phalanx.
Guys, oh my god.
This is ruined.
I was in my
Nope.
position. I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I didn't know
no,
you meant
no,
move
no.
in formation. I thought you just meant like move in general.
No.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I don't really want to pass the invisible wall of me do wizard less good.
As you guys reach about there,
Okay.
I
I've
I would
stopped.
have put on she has a mask for combat, so I'm just
you
gonna put on a
all
mask.
hear what just sounds like a low growl.
What is your combat mask?
It's just like one of the, like a ceramic like a tragedy, not the tragedy, the comedy mask. It's just
You're a
smiley
fucking
face.
I would
weirdo.
like.
Wait, does it knock out all magic?
What do you mean?
Do I still have mage armor?
No, actually.
My sword's
What,
still
what
going,
about
yeah?
my magical pacemaker? Is that still running?
Dead.
Yeah, what about magic items?
It seems like the magic items are still active.
There, that's the
Phew.
mask.
Exciting.
In God we trust, baby.
Hell yeah.
Is that the comedy mask?
That you guys do all hear.
I was trying to
the
figure out the
growling.
wording of just like a ceramic mask, and I don't know why I was thinking of the comedy tragedy mask.
Okay. I was like,
Well,
alright.
But I had a more.
Cardigan's like partially deaf from all the gunfire, so.
I will.
Gunfire.
In response to
I mean,
human,
Kaldar will
here's two
pause and look
lines,
around.
Yeah, me too, for sure.
As people walk closer, the growling gets louder.
Hmm.
Can we perceive anything?
Sure, you can roll perception to try to see if you can tell where it's kind of coming from. Nice.
It's everywhere.
It almost sounds like the growling is coming from through the door almost. It's definitely coming from forward.
Hmm. All right. Kalnar will go ahead and draw a dagger and then continue forward.
Drawing the weapon makes the growling much worse.
What does he think of my flaming sword as I keep walking forward, huh?
The closer you get, the growling is also getting louder.
I don't think whatever's in here likes me much.
Ready weapon.
I'm gonna lag behind the group.
Well, I don't know what to say. I guess we'll have to go back.
What?
But can
Sorry,
we go
Calendar,
back,
there's
actually?
growling.
Growling's really scary.
I was kidding, actually.
Perfect. As soon as you walk there, the growling continues, and then walking through the door, you see this.
No!
Is that the dog
What
from
is that?
That
Sword
is
and
Sif.
Shield?
Sif.
From Pokemon?
That is Sif from fucking Dark Souls 1, baby.
Yup.
That's the Pokemon dog from.
That's the
Is that-
Pokemon.
Is that
Shield.
person wearing Havels in the background? I can't tell. Havels
Uh,
isn't that spiky, is it?
No, House is very spiky.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, I cut them out of the picture.
Yes, I believe that is Havels. I think
Oh
that,
man.
I also
It
think
looks
that's from the fight itself, not the cutscene, based on where they're placed.
it's
I'm not
looking
entirely
like yeah, no iframes here. It is staring directly at you all, glaring, growling. It is, he's glaring too.
It's
What
okay,
weapon do you think
doggy.
that is?
Is there anything to hide behind in this room, or is
No.
it big flat circle? Okay.
I
guess-
clicked my boots of speed.
Damn. The one time we find something that I would have wanted as a pet. What a shame.
I guess Calendar will at least try and put the dagger away.
Yeah, you put the dagger away, but it's still growling.
It disarms you.
I mean, yeah.
After we kill this, an egg will hatch, and then a small dog with a little dagger will come
Hell yeah, I'm down.
He's got like a butter knife.
out. Yeah,
Alright, I'll let the move.
a letter opener.
Yeah, you're allowed to move. He's just looking at you all right now. But anytime somebody steps closer, it's hostile looks.
Well,
Good dog.
Does anyone speak dog?
I do not.
No.
Not me.
Calendar at least will try in Primordial and a couple other languages to see
What
if he gets
languages?
any response. He's not gonna bother with frickin' Bugfolk or Draconic. So I guess kind of the strange ones he has. Primordial, Deep Speech, and Abyssal. Not
Don't
expecting
get-
much.
Don't seem to get any responses from those. Neither
What
do you,
about-
Orin.
What about thieves can't? Surely.
Yeah, well, dogs can't
I
understand.
don't,
Thieves
I don't
can't.
suppose it can read and also speaks something.
I guess as one final test, he's gonna try what he knows of Dream. Not expecting much though.
Nothing.
So what languages have we tried?
A lot of weird ones.
You want to try yours?
Yeah, I'll try my weird ones.
Sure, put them out there. What do we got?
Is there any sign that it even is registering that language is happening? Like,
Yeah, actually, there is.
okay.
It doesn't
we'll
understand the language, but
We'll
There
hit
is
him with
no way
Celestial and
to-
Infernal.
what do you say?
Hello, just like hello, how are you? Hello, how's it going? How are you?
When you say that in Celestial, it looks at you.
Oh.
With understanding.
Oh God.
Dog.
Those are the people that betrayed me. Die.
no.
Congratulations. You are the
Yeah.
diplomat.
We are not searching for a fight. We come in peace.
It doesn't like say anything in response, but it does growl at you and cock its head a bit.
Do you understand? I'm just double checking that he is understanding what I'm saying to him.
Do you just say, "Do you understand"?
In Celestial, yeah.
In a human voice, the dog says yes.
The The dog, it seems a little unsure how to like respond to that, but just kind of almost does like a nod.
Okay.
And while it does that, it swaps its sword to be sticking out the other side of its mouth
Shit.
in a very fluid motion.
Oh god, he's proficient.
He's very good with
Of
that
course he's
sword.
proficient.
I don't know. I thought he was just like picking it up like a stick. I didn't believe in the dog. Now I'm sweating.
I will put the sword away, actually.
So, should I put mine away?
Can we pass through there? I'll point towards the door. Okay.
Well, that seemed like a no.
Do you speak Celestial, you cow?
No, he's growled really, really loud. I'm just going to assume
Well,
that
no, I
means
was just
no.
I was asking you because you made it sound like you understood what I asked him.
I was like, yep, was a no.
Imagine not speaking Celestial. Omega lol.
Oh, you do speak Celestial. You just can't read.
Yeah.
Wait, did I?
I speak a lot of things, turns out.
I don't think you speak anything.
Well, that's true.
Not
Not anymore.
Well, what do you all think? He does not seem to let us pass.
Mm.
What is behind that door?
Grr.
Incredible.
You get the
I
impression
was
it probably
in the
doesn't.
middle of typing that.
It probably you get the impression it probably doesn't speak the language, but it can understand it.
Is there someone else behind that door?
It looks a little unsure of how to respond.
Right. Has that thing eaten recently?
Are
Maybe
you
we could-
hungry?
It like shakes its head, and as it shakes its head, you know when people like drop something and like it spins and they catch it? It does that with the sword.
Jesus Christ.
Going
We're about to get
off.
one shot.
Like with a water bottle or something?
I mean, if you can do it with your mouth, yeah.
He's not hungry.
Oh, well.
Maybe.
And who feeds him?
Yeah, good question there.
It may not
Not sure
need
if it'll be
sustenance
able to answer that
regardless.
question.
Maybe it likes music. Maybe it likes card tricks.
Are you just throwing everything you have to offer on the table?
Start
If
shuffling.
you can convince this creature with card tricks, it
Oh,
will be a sight
Jesus.
to behold.
Oh, hold
Take a
on.
step forward.
You notice even when it's like leisurely walking towards you, it's very fast.
Seems how confident does he seem on a scale of 1 to 10?
Very.
It seems like it
Well,
thinks it could probably take you.
Jesus.
Faster than me?
How fast are you right now?
I'm only 55 feet without the boots.
You'd probably beat it in a race.
Oh, it's too lit.
Too bad it's trapped you between this and the fucking fog of death.
Wait, hold on. It has an actual fog wall.
I told you guys it was a little like a fog wall.
Is that what happens in the game? Is that what he's
Yeah, you
got?
gotta walk through the fog wall to get to the boss arena.
Incredible.
you know, I haven't been playing a lot of Dark Souls recently.
All right, how do we beat the
That's
dog?
even a joke.
And just in case we get there.
Well, you hit it until its HP bar becomes 0.
Is
Much
there
like
any-
all Dark Souls bosses.
I meant, like, is there a gimmick to his combat?
No, there's
Don't
no.
get-
There's no
Dodge this sword.
If- the closest thing you have to a gimmick is if you go through the DLC before fighting Sif, they recognize you and then try and kill you,
Oh,
and
I
they
like
feel
to
sad about it.
Love that. Okay.
Don't get hit and hit it.
Although it's a fairly easy boss fight, honestly.
Flasks.
If you get to very low health, they'll start limping around, and it'll be very sad.
Let's see. Well, anybody got a plan?
Cock's fingers.
Cock.
Just gonna fuck it.
We all start disrobing.
I make it swallow an immovable rod. Thoughts?
Good idea. I could try moving.
It's a good trick.
Well, is whatever's on the other side of that door worth whatever's about to happen here?
We all look at calendar, I guess.
Do you have a way back?
I was thinking we run really fast and hold our breath, but I'm open to other suggestions.
Yeah, now we know how far it is, and it's a straight shot. Shouldn't be an issue.
I guess I could teleport myself out.
Me too.
Could take one other person
Oh,
with me.
surely we're not leaving.
I reckon we could take this thing, honestly.
Well,
I admire your
suppose
confidence.
We're gonna
Diplomats.
let's try. You know what? I'm gonna try the thing that you do with dogs. You lay out your hands so they can smell you. We're gonna try that maneuver.
Gonna go up to him.
I'm not gonna go up to him because that's not how you do it. You just you let the dog come to you or you get as close as you can without upsetting the dog.
Let him get a
It
custom.
doesn't seem
Try,
upset
like,
at the moment.
laying on your back and wagging your tail.
The fuck are you saying? All right, so I have my hand stretched out, not non-threatening.
Any weapons or anything on you right now?
I got a Bible.
It doesn't. By the way, when you're walking up, it doesn't seem to mind that much. You two walking closer, it growls at you two.
I'm gonna have my hands out and like I don't have a weapon.
It's still growling at you.
That's fair. Can't win them all.
A magician is always armed.
It's the no,
This is
Theo.
true.
It's the power of God. Amen.
It seems to be okay with you approaching at the moment.
All right, I'm letting my hand out so he can stuff it.
Maybe it'll let you go through. Seems to like you.
Grrr.
Okay. All right, we'll stop right there and we'll have our hand out. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna die.
He starts smelling you.
Please don't lick me. That's the only thing I don't
He
want.
starts smelling you. Now I just need to check something.
Please don't lick me because I. Oh wait, hold on a second. I just thought of something. Oh dear.
He starts smelling you,
Oh no.
It's better than the alternative.
I'm about to die. I can feel it.
and then he just begins to growl at you.
Yep, I remembered. Let's. Can I back up slowly?
I mean, yeah.
Great.
Are you disengaging?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. So that would be 30 feet of disengage. Don't think he likes me.
In the background, I'm gonna move to like over here.
Okay.
Oh, I
Not
suppose
one
that
round.
answers the
What?
question.
Yikes. Can I?
We
And then
need
it,
to go through.
It looks it suddenly like snaps its head towards the door, and you see its eyes flash. Cardigan, behind you, the door opens, and the mist makes like almost like a hallway out.
All right.
And it like spins the sword to the point where it's just pointing at the door.
Oh, he's saying get the fuck out.
Yes.
Oh Jesus. I mean, we had tried to fight it. What's the chances that he summons a dog with like a shield for a head?
Very,
I remember
very
that
low.
from the Sith fight, if I'm honest.
Yeah, but this is Jakey. He loves Dark Souls and Pokemon.
I don't know
What
if
if he
Jake's played.
summons Artorias?
Yeah, well, I think Jake likes good Pokemon.
Oh, if he summons Artorias, I'm leaving.
What you guys don't know is that the Abyss Watchers are actually in the next room.
Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
This is
Like
just every single
will-
Dark Soul boss.
It's like
It
that
will
painting
back
of
up
dogs playing
fairly
poker, but
quickly to
it's
hear.
Abyss Watchers.
Is the door open?
No, the door is closed. As a matter of fact, when he walked through the door, he almost like phased through it.
Well, unfortunately, it seems we do need to go through it. A shame.
Maybe we could come back another day.
You will still be here.
I don't think it'll change, yes.
Shall we get to it then?
Unless we find a comically large bone he wants.
Comically large book.
I have a feeling.
But I don't
he's
think that's
more
going to
after
happen,
that
so...
sword. Yep. Kalandar just gonna go ahead and draw the dagger again.
He growls at you again and switches the sword to be in a more ready-to-fight stance. It looks at the rest of you, particularly those without weapons, warily but gently.
Oh, fuck it.
Well, hold on.
I'm dumping everything on the ground. Just
It notices you do that. You see, like, almost like crane its head to look, and it almost gives you like a subtle like nod.
and then I'm casting fireball. No.
Does it know what we're here for? For the book?
My hands are weapons.
We're gonna fight it either way. We might. I mean, it doesn't matter if that's gonna piss
I
it
guess
off,
in
right?
Bugfolk, if you're doing that, like, obviously, and I don't know how loud are your weapons being dropped on the floor.
You would notice.
I guess, yeah, in Bugfolk.
So what'd you do, Theo, after that?
Nothing other than
Okay.
start walking forwards.
I wasn't sure if I missed you say like I cast invisibility or something.
No.
Because that would have been pretty important to note.
Mm-hmm.
No, I made a joke about shooting it with a fireball.
Yeah, I heard that part. Don't worry.
That was it.
I honestly, you don't know the amount of serotonin it gives me when you go and jokingly roll an attack and someone goes, "Is that real?" And you go, "No." It makes me laugh every time.
An idea, brother. Hopefully not one you will live to regret.
How could I live to regret it when I won't live?
I mean, he is saying it in Bugfolk, so.
Yeah.
You're getting closer. It's still eyeing you. Grrr. It almost gestures with its sword towards like with this point right here.
Actually, I can speak Bugfolk. Easy.
The execution spot.
It walks up, sniffs you a little bit, and it gives you a lick, which is surprising that it can do it. It almost like tosses the sword in the air, licks you, and then catches the sword.
Lets the sword impale you into the
sword,
ground.
yeah.
How stinky is its breath?
It's actually not bad at all.
Oh, okay.
You must have mints behind that
Those,
door.
like, cheerful dog treats that are meant to clean their teeth.
Oh, true.
That's what the handle's made it of.
Oh, the handle is made out of Altoids.
Useful.
I'm not taking any action other than wait and see what happens.
Yeah, it seems chill with you.
Yep. Kalandar is going to go ahead and follow your example. Just drop all of his, at least all the weapons on the floor. Not quite willing to drop all the scrolls and whatnot. Anything that could be construed as a weapon.
Run through the mists and grabbed all my stuff.
And then he'll start to
The pickpockets are just in the catacombs. Sif pickpockets you. Yeah, so seeing you walk up, it literally takes a paw and pushes Cardigan back a bit. And then it steps back, pointing at the spot.
carefully stride up and take that final step towards it.
He walks
Oh,
up.
Lord.
Sniff, sniff,
What
sniff.
is happening?
Sniff, sniff. Grrr, grrr.
Mm.
And it walks back to the door to protect it.
Did you have a description of what you're looking for?
The book.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't know what it looks like, unfortunately.
Cardigan's like, I know what a book looks like.
I will.
Them's them things with scribbles and pictures, right?
Sometimes just scribbles, unfortunately.
Those are the worst kind.
Yeah.
I'll relinquish myself of any of my magic items, and then I'll walk up a little bit.
It points the spot again.
Is that here?
Am I in Crazy Town? What's happening?
Right, I think they're trying to see what.
You are in Crazy Town, and I have no idea.
It sniffs you. Sniff, 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 sniff. Gives you a lick.
Oh, nice.
Right, I think
But
it's.
Kalendar's still too close, so it's going to walk back to the door and hang out.
Right, I think it might be magic items then that it doesn't like.
No magic, no weapons, I guess. But maybe, I don't know.
Well, he's willing to try that, but he's going to wait first.
So now I'm gonna stay out here.
I'll remove magic items and weapons.
And you walk up.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad you're a wizard.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, I'm a sorcerer, so it can't be.
Okay.
It sniffs you.
And unlike him, I can't even cast at this point. I'm
You're
just
a
done.
sorcerer with 14 charisma?
Yeah.
You're multi-classing, or are you actually just full sorcerer?
I'm just a full sorcerer.
What
my
the
friend.
fuck?
The man's just ripped a 5th level spell. He's damn near full either way.
It does sniff you. It doesn't growl at you, but it doesn't lick you. It kind of just like sniff, 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 sniff. Push with paw.
Denied.
Gently push, but push nonetheless.
No.
Is this what we're doing? All right.
He just doesn't
okay.
like mute
All right.
people.
I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
counting them all.
Do not believe that it will let us through, regardless of what we do.
Why else would it set a test?
Ardent eugenicist.
If it
What?
was a
I
simple
put out
guardian, it would
the
just
sword with
attack.
the words. And
Yeah,
then I
I'm with
start
you,
putting
Karen.
all my weapons on the floor.
Okay.
I put my shield on the floor. I leave my armor on. And I walk up.
Okay. You walk up to the spot.
That's like right here, right?
It's a little closer. It's right there.
Hello.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Paw push.
All right. Cool. He doesn't like me. That's great. Yep.
Didn't
Alright.
growl at you. Just gave you the paw push.
Now, what if I grab my sword again?
You pick your sword up. It doesn't. It looks at you, but it doesn't growl.
What class are you?
A paladin.
Paladin. Okay.
Alright, I put my sword on my back and put everything else back where it belongs. Well, what now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve all my
I
gear.
will take a cautious and questioning step forwards.
It's still looking at you. Doesn't seem hostile.
Is it dark in this room?
No, like I said, it is gently lit throughout the entire room.
Oh.
I will point at the door and offer a shrug of question mark. See if it responds in any way.
It walks up to you. And after looking at everyone else and giving a warning growl, picks you up by like the scruff of your neck while still holding the sword.
He's decapitating you.
That's just cheating.
My hand touches the hilt of my sword.
And it will bring you through the door. In 1 second, Theo, you get to come to the secret dimension.
Oh shit.
That's
I
right.
think he's going to be okay.
Did we just?
Ah, I see. That kind of secret dimension.
Yeah, this secret dimension.
All right.
You get pulled through the door. You
Mhm.
see a room that is very clearly the final room in the catacombs. There appears to be a tomb there. You know, almost like the first Lord of the Rings movie, like that in the Mines of Moria where they find that white tomb with the beam of light on it.
It's been a long time, but
It's just
I
like
get the vibe. I
Great,
think.
love it, Theo. You see that all throughout the room. There's just sort of things: sword, armor, helmet. You do see a book. There's a staff, an orb, and you hear in your head, strangely in common, you just hear, "You may pay respects, but do not take anything."
All right. I will walk up to the tomb. I will offer a soldier's bow. And then I don't know. Does the tomb say anything?
When you do that, after you finish it, you do hear a voice again in your head. You hear, "Truly, you are noble indeed. I shall bring you out now, but not without a boon." And it walks up to you and just kind of touches its nose to you. And you just feel something like, almost like spark in you.
All right.
And you'll get the specifics on what it is later. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
And then it brings you out. Unless you're trying something.
No. I am not gonna try anything shady.
Good man. Good man. Alright, I'm going to throw you back up there.
All right. Thanks a bunch.
I only know some details.
After a short period, it returns with Cardigan. Nice.
You're too late, Theo.
It brings him to the spot, sets him down, and then goes back.
You also need one more as a note.
He slumps to the ground.
No, actually, it made him re-roll 5 of his stats. he got to keep one.
Yeah. In fact,
14.
it's still Cardigan. He just, only has
Doesn't
5
have a
stats now.
charisma score.
Yeah.
It's just
215.
Wisdom and intelligence have been combined, and they get a 3.
What lies beyond?
Tomb. And that's really it.
Was there anything that appeared to be a book or tome, anything of that nature?
kind of looked empty.
All this work for nothing.
Perhaps
Oh,
the book
close.
is in the tomb.
I thought you were gonna say it's
I'm
in the
not
dog.
gonna lie, I don't think you can open that thing without, like, an elephant.
We got
What's
a
that?
bull.
Excuse
that.
you.
Sorry,
What-
insert
what did you call
insect
him?
elephant equivalent.
You just you
Insect
Probably a
elephant
rhino
equivalent,
beetle?
is it?
Yeah.
Do
It's
elephants
actually
not
an
exist?
incelephant.
Oh no, not the
No, I think an incelelephant's something
Don't
different.
just want to go with a giant rhino beetle. Gonna go with an incelelephant.
Yeah, that's much better than incelephant.
I like how they
Jake,
said
that's
that,
starting to
and
lean
then you
into
went
a
for the
dorse, just
incelelephant.
so you know. It's
Yeah,
getting there.
You're what?
What? Who?
What?
What?
I think we lost the plot there for a moment.
I think the conversation just got a fucking combo breaker.
Well,
I
you
mi-
said
I-
you're what, and then I didn't know who you
I
were
zoned
gonna
out for a second, so I didn't hear the last thing Mitchell said.
Just said that's almost as bad as a dorse. That's all.
Ah. Yeah.
This is
I mean,
dorse.
I won't lie. I'm like, I'll combine insect and elephant. And then I said it. I was like, oh, no, that does not work.
Yep.
Did not
Saying you
sound that
went-
one out of my
wait a
head at
second.
all. The fucked up part is if I go for the elephant first, I just end up with elect, which is just like, that's just a word.
The president-elect. He's huge.
Elopod. Arthrophant.
No, I'm not a great magician. I could not tell you if there's something else to that room, but kind of just looked like a tomb.
If there's nothing else, then it must be the place.
Was there
The
an
diviner
inscription on
lied.
How good was your insight check on it?
The calendar didn't bother inciting, but same guy.
I'm not sure if
we've
that's
been
a
working
wise
with.
conclusion to go
Ah,
on.
see, that's your problem.
You haven't even entered the room yourself, and this is your mission.
Wait, Cardigan, why is there that big book in your pocket?
Yeah, guys, there was nothing in there.
Just got.
I'm just like fucking big pack of.
He's just jingling as he walks with coins.
Whole set of encyclopedias.
You guys exit the catacomb and immediately a pickpocket is waiting at the door. No.
Can I take your coat? Mahalo?
Finally, after all these years.
Bold
some
to
fool
assume
went
he's
and got
waiting
it
at
for
the
me.
door and not inside.
He's pretending to be one of the undead corpses. Pickpocket, no.
No, he is one of the undead corpses. Pickpocketing runs deep.
Is this book magical, or does it just hold knowledge you need?
Must just hold knowledge. Like tomb. Remind me, Jake. I don't think it was in a tomb, if I remember correctly, but it has been a long while.
The book you were looking for that you saw?
Yeah.
You didn't really see exactly where it was. You just saw that it was in some kind of dark underground spot.
Mm-hmm.
Because you saw, like, the book itself.
Yeah.
It's dangling from the ceiling out in the hallway.
I suppose no harm in trying. And Kalendar will just put everything down except for his cloak and mask.
Put everything down.
And he will attempt to step forward.
It looks at you, seemingly confused as to why you're walking forward.
Just gonna keep trying to move up, moving back toward that spot.
I mean, you can make it to the spot.
Mm-hmm.
It walks up, sniffs you once, seems to just be like, yeah, it's the same smell, and gives you the paw. Actually, and he growls at you. That's right, he growled at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he growls at you again and walks back.
This guy must be from Zanato.
Bro, Cardigan's a
Dude, that
bug folk
Cardigan-
too.
I must see what's beyond that door.
Wait, has Calendar tried to get sniffed, or what happened?
Yeah, he
just
gets
did.
growled at.
I'm not gonna participate in trying to get past that door by any means other than the way I just did.
I could try something, but I don't know
close.
Calendar that well, so I don't know if I want to die for Calendar.
Honestly, the best part is even like the people who did know him still don't know him
Just
that
looking at
well.
you, Beck. It points to a new spot because Calendar's holding the old one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not moving back yet.
It walks up.
Just frustrated.
It's still looking. It looks at you, gives you another lick, Vec, but then it looks at Calendar and growls, and the sword swings over your head, Vec, and points like at Calendar, and then further back.
I'll kind of
I'll
point
step back.
past the dog towards the door.
It looks at you, looks at the door, grabs you by the scruff of your neck, and then begins to bring you through. Which means you get brought through Discord dimensions as well. Be right back.
Understand why.
Hmm.
Don't wish to kill it, but I don't see any other path forward.
Maybe Rex will come out with what we need.
Maybe if you love something, you let it go.
Let go my life's work. No.
If your life's work comes back to you, then you truly deserve it.
Perhaps there is another place. Why is it so very hard to find healing?
I haven't known Cardigan very long, but he's not the lying sort. Book must not be here. Are there any other places nearby you're planning on checking?
The only other place that's likely is not the catacombs, the vaults under the king's castle. Similarly dark and full of things that should be forgotten. This was more likely. Cardigan, are you willing to at least describe the room in detail?
Of course.
No. I said that I would only help as far as going into that room, not describing it.
I went in there. Check, please.
This is a creature of good. I'd rather not slay it. I
The
need
room
to see inside.
was bright. There's a white tomb. It was big.
Right. It's bright?
At least that was it was definitely lit. that was one part that was described to me.
That one part that I saw, one part that was described to me.
I offered a prayer. Well, my respects, and then I bugged out of there. And on that note, I should be going.
Sleepy
So
sleep.
see you guys later.
Please.
See you there.
Not literally. This is
Like,
Cardigan.
Cardigan. Okay.
Leaving.
Good man.
Especially once he sees what's his face come out of the tomb.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it sets you down, Vec, and then stays near the door.
Alright. May I ask you to request something of Elivon for me? Ask him if he's certain on the vision. That it's dark.
There's like a line in here where magic starts being fucky, right?
Yep. It's about 10 feet in, so if you stand like back here or so.
There you go. I'll cast Sending.
You cast it, and no response. Doesn't seem like it had reached its target.
Alright.
Is it as Cardigan says, Vec? A white tomb.
A what?
A white tomb.
It is.
With my research, lead me to a white tomb, which is wrong.
Maybe inside the tomb was dark.
What does darkness have to do with it?
That's so funny that the Orin pipes that from 65 feet away. Maybe it's dark in the tomb.
Yeah, maybe it is dark. Orin, why don't you come over here and talk about it?
Scare that fucking dog, mate.
He's not moving
They all say.
until he does.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Could you describe where these... I guess a sarcophagus is in the room exactly? And how big everything else is? In detail, if you please.
I will recall the measurements of the room and the location of the tomb to him.
You sure do. The room
How
was
deep are we as a note?
at this point I said you were like 800 feet down.
Oh, Kalendar is really thinking to do something stupid.
Dig straight down from the surface.
No, don't. There's lava above the tomb.
Minecraft rules.
Do you think magic works on the dog, or what do you think? He looks too OP, doesn't he? He looks kind of magic countering, actually. Just seeing how this room kind of just said, fuck your magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that
I am
that
going
may
to.
be an attribute of the room, not the.
Mhm.
I mean, he's
Our
only.
our magic said you said our
What?
magic still gets canceled over on this side of the room, like we're just getting past like a certain part, right?
So you can still cast in here. Orin tested, and even in this area, he could cast a spell. It's just that after what seemed like a few
6
seconds,
seconds.
6 or so to be precise,
Wow, you
Uh,
can't do anything longer
it-
than than an
it
action.
popped out like of existence. Like it stayed there for the full 6 seconds and then it went away.
I mean,
Hmm.
we are
Almost like a
10th level
pulse effect.
characters, and that's only a huge size thing. We could take it.
I guess so.
Size and power are linear
True.
in their relationship.
Well, how many characters are we?
Enough.
10.
Didn't Cardigan
2,
leave?
3,
Yeah,
4,
Cardigan
5,
isn't fighting.
6, 7, 8.
9, 10. I can count. 11, 12. I can keep going too.
Holy shit. He's nuts.
I didn't know he had this power.
Sif will again move the sword to point towards the door.
If you do not believe this is the location, why do we not just leave? We could return later.
Suppose the majority of this place is dealt with. So close.
Or are you?
I'm gonna hold my breath and go through.
I remember it
Oh,
made like a
and-
passageway
yeah.
through the mist.
Ah, sure it did. All right. Later.
It's not here, mate. Sorry, calendar. Let's go.
Do you know that for certain?
Well, no, like I said, it could be dark in the fucking tomb, but I mean, it's well lit
Look,
outside.
Either we're fighting it and going through, or we're not, right?
Yeah,
I
I mean, like I said,
suppose that's the last step. Yes.
I mean, like I said, I was down to fight it, but it seems like everyone else is leaving. Don't really fancy just me and calendar going at it.
That seems. Well,
I suppose I'll try the vaults first. I'll try my fool idea here.
I mean, this place isn't going anywhere. Can always come back with more info later.
We'll gather up his stuff. You will look at the wolf.
Just let the look at you. It seems pleased when you guys are leaving.
Wait, you mean the wandering tomb of Alcash isn't moving anywhere?
False advertisement.
What's that?
Oh, it's so tempting.
So, we're done here for now.
I shall check the other spot first.
Once we get inside, I
It
will.
shall be easier.
I'll try to use sending again.
Eliban?
Yeah.
Sure, just hit me with the words.
Eldar will go ahead and leave at that point.
Presumably if Kalandar's leaving, the rest of you aren't just like, yeah, we can take him.
Yeah, if calendar heads up, then I'm heading out too.
If everyone's heading out, I guess we'll go.
Alright, I'm heading back
Do
in.
I have rations?
Cardigan just doesn't believe in summons. He wants to solo it.
Well, wait a second, my character's based off summons. That's
Is he really?
I leave a ration on the floor.
I had no idea.
Like an entire ration kit on the floor.
Yes. Oh, no
And then I
hunger.
leave.
All right. Everyone leaves. As you guys are leaving, the mists kind of close behind you. Why is Slink here?
Yeah, Lumpy Tongue dragged him on the map.
Dead.
No.
It's okay. I have 6 extra familiar summoning sets, but that's just because someone had 3 when they died.
I apologize for the waste.
Nah, mate. Sorry it didn't work out.
For now. Corine's guidance, I should be able to pierce that area regardless. But for now, I shall check the easier to access area. Okay, not for the king here and his baubles hidden in the basement.
Eh? It's a fucking boggle, mate.
Calendar is going to head towards the vaults at that point. Regardless of the time.
The vault is still in the castle. Like, it's below it, but it's still in it.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
All
he's
right,
already
boys, let's lay siege.
Yeah.
On a foraging party.
I will put out my sword
right?
again before we see people.
Dog? Absolutely not. Castle? Fuck yeah. Let's take it out.
Yeah. I don't want to kill a big dog. People, however, are often dickheads.
Castles don't hit very hard as well.
Yeah, the castle isn't holding a big sword.
It's true.
Swords are the only thing that can hurt me.
It's got ballistas on it, but those are only good against dragons, so.
Yeah, they point up.
I do have work tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna have to probably get off now, unfortunately.
I'm in the Mitchell boat as well.
I do hand that to fucking Calendar before you manage to unpossess his body.
I mean, I don't have too much more, so we probably won't run. I have a little bit more I can run with, though. So.
All right.
Good night, guys.
But yeah, if you're going to sleep, you
night.
sleep.
Good night.
Have a nice night.
Good luck.
Sleep loose.
Don't die.
Thank you.
Now that he's gone, was it in there?
Yes.
I can't tell you that.
Oh, that would be so funny if you did.
I can't legally tell you that.
How about illegally, though?
Yeah, I could tell you illegally, but I'm not gonna.
What's a couple of crimes between friends?
What if I give you 10 gold pieces?
In real life, well, it depends. Are they solid gold or are they like chocolate?
Well, I
they're
can't legally
pieces,
tell you
but
that.
They're really small pieces.
Never mind.
What if I give them to an NPC in game? That counts as you, right?
Nope.
Ah, shit.
I'm detached from the NPCs to not have any bias.
What about the DMPC?
I'm biased
what
against
about
her. I've killed her like 3 times.
The GM insert.
Yeah, Cathra is.
I don't think
GM
Cathra's a
insert.
GM insert.
No, GM insert would be way more handsome and badass and cool.
That fucking
And not hated by the party, hopefully.
Oh, thanks, Theo.
Dr. Zazo.
Yeah, I wish Dr. Zazo was the insert. He's too cool for me, though. What are the rest of you doing, though?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to avoid getting pickpocketed.
Are you guys going to do the sort of asking around about noble shit?
Yeah, I want to go see if I can pick up any rumors, I guess.
I'm sticking with the horn.
Are you guys just sticking together or are you splitting up again?
I'm down to stick together.
I'm down to stick together.
Yeah. Less chance of getting pickpocketed if we move as a group.
Yeah.
Unless there's
I don't know
one
if
really
that's
good
true.
pickpocket.
Yeah.
Whirlwinds through the group and steals everything.
Mr. Tickle.
Well, that's why I'm going to craft a very small bear trap.
Mm-hmm.
and put it in my pocket.
All right.
Should be
So anyone
very
looking for?
suspicious of octopuses in the street.
I'll say since you're traveling as a full big group, 2 of you can roll investigation with advantage.
Investigation with advantage, you say?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Friends.
I would like to take one of them.
On a scale. Okay, I'm not taking one of them.
Me
I am
either.
not taking one of them.
Mine's
I've
a
already
plus
stolen one.
4. What are you guys? Is that
0.
0.
-2.
What was the question?
Investigation or mod.
-1, baby.
All right, I'm gonna roll it.
Bounty
I think you have the
hunters
second
unite,
best.
motherfuckers.
I just used my background feature to do all that work.
I do have criminal contacts, but I don't think I have any in Trith.
Well, you should have. There's the criminals everywhere.
I'm Zenadin.
Well, incidentally,
Idiot.
Yeah.
what am I looking at here?
I mean, realistically, there's like 0 shot I have a fucking contact in Truth. But
Yeah, I don't understand why you always have a contact no matter where. All right, I'm literally fully across the world. Yo, is that Billy? I like the idea that it's always the same contact.
Yeah. Your contacts move in the same circles as you do.
Incidentally,
the same teleportation circles as you do.
Yes.
Orin, you get a lot of sort of when you're asking around, you're getting a lot of like people dodging the question, avoiding answering. A lot of like, oh, we don't talk about the nobles, so I don't deal information about them. No, sir. There are people who do, of course, but not I. Clara, you get some names as well as a couple things that are rumored to have happened.
Sorry, I just picturing Clara investigate. Like, read this.
You get rumors that the Pivio estate. No one's seen Lord Pivio in a while, so people are suspecting that maybe he's dead or something. But he's also been known to not leave his estate for a long time, so it's kind of like up in the air whether or not he's gone. Same for Baron Glent, but from him you get that he almost never leaves his estate, so to the point where someone's like, we'll probably see him like 2 Fridays from now, if he's alive. It's usually when he comes out. Be about a month.
That guy goes out more than me.
You also get the names of 2 supposed information brokers. There is Enfrey, who apparently runs a syndicate across the world. And then there's also Tarn, who doesn't seem to run a syndicate or anything like that, but seems to have been the information guy in Trith for a long time.
All right. I will inform the rest of the party about this, I guess.
No, I should note you also do get sort of where you could go to contact them.
Yeah. I figured that if I was going to be learning about the information syndicates, I would be given something.
So Pivio and Glint are the people who, off the bat, people are like, if anyone's dead, it's those fellas. And then the information fellas.
Yep. Lord Pivio and Baron Glent. Now they've been seen for a while. Glent often not seen. Pivio, okay, so he just goes away for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Enfrey and Tarn.
Enfrey is the international one?
Here,
Yep.
I will spell out the names for y'all.
All right, let's see how far I was off. Hmm. I wasn't super close on the Pivio or Glent. But I did nail the Infree and Tarn. Even
Huge.
changing Infree from an I to an E, because I was like, wait a minute, this is Jake.
Infree would look terrible. Enfree looks nice.
Yeah. Well, also because you, the way you said it, I was like, yeah, that's probably Infree.
Huge dub on the day.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right, so we've got a bit of a heading, which is good. Like Mitchell, though, I gotta head out.
What?
Good night. Good luck.
Good night, Mr.
Bye.
Lump.
Hi, Lump.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night.
fellas.
What happened to that Kobold King? What do we do with him?
He hitched a ride back to Zanata with y'all, and then kind of went off to do his own thing.
Pissed off. Okay.
So there you guys are. A couple leads.
Huge.
No. You going anywhere?
I'm going to hell.
It's still relatively early, right?
Yeah, that did not take you long. That entire.
Yeah, I kept being like, apologies for the waste of time, but I was like, sir, we waste way more time than this for 0 regular.
Yeah.
Hell,
Maybe.
let's go pay Baron Glent a visit.
How
What are we
can
paying them a
visit
visit
what's
for?
not there?
Is he not there?
Pivio and Glent are missing, right?
They're not
Just
missing, they
haven't
just haven't been
seen
seen in a
Prime.
while.
Mm.
And Glent
Both of them
just
seem to
like
have
never shows up.
excuses.
Yeah, and Pivio sometimes goes just out of town. It sounds like.
Sus.
There y'all are.
Do we want to pay someone a visit?
You probably should, but question is which
How
of the
do you
four?
visit a how do you visit a noble?
Probably by having a good reason,
Oof.
or at least making it
Let's-
seem like you have a good reason.
Alright, never mind. Let's do we have any other leads?
We
Well,
got the
these aren't-
information guilds.
Yeah, they're not all nobles. Some of them are information.
And what do they offer information on?
Probably whatever you pay them to offer information on.
What would we pay them to offer information on?
Mm.
Wait, what?
What are we trying to find out?
Whether or not the fucking necromancer is around.
Looking
so
for
would
a
we
lot,
pay them
yes.
for information on whether or not the necromancer is around?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I've solved the riddle. Let's go to the information guilds.
All right, which one?
The one that was named first on that list.
Get it free.
All right, and free. So, you guys go. Travel for a bit through the city until you reach what looks like an old, like, post office.
Okay.
It's not used anymore. But you still go in nonetheless. Kind of walk in, and sure enough, behind the desk there is somebody. I kind of look at you all. Let's go. Well, what are you here for?
This is a tough question. Hold up, let me think about it. We are looking for information on the location.
Information. Okay.
Well, yeah.
You notice them writing something down.
Do people come to the information guild for something else?
Looks at you. Who told you this was just information?
Yeah, and for you chose the one that was like a massive syndicate.
Oh.
Information, assassination, and some other various things.
Assassination, you say?
You interested in that too? I can add it.
Yes, actually. There's this Alaria woman.
Well, don't just you're not to be discussing it with me.
Oh, okay, all right.
Lucky you. You'll get to talk to Enfrey herself. Now, come this way. And she kind of, you know, the little like bells to like get the attention of people.
Mhm.
She rings the bell, and part of the desk just phases out of existence, creating like a little path for you guys to walk through.
Whoa! That is some interesting magic.
Imagine if we do just successfully hire an assassin that just assassinates what's her face.
Got that fucking
Alaria.
3% chance and still hits it.
He confirmed his crit with another crit, and then crit again. No.
He had a Vorpal sword.
Yeah, you guys get walked into a room. It's a room that is very comfortable. There's a lot of like cushioned seats for all of you.
Nice
But
place.
there is a large like glass wall that like cuts the room in half. And on the other side there is just one really nice, really comfortable looking chair.
Mhm.
There he goes, she'll be here soon. And just walks out.
Alright, someone should go take a seat on the really comfortable looking chair.
Well, you can't get to the other side.
Oh no.
And sure enough, eventually someone else walks in and sits in that chair. And they look like, uh-oh, important NPC, uh-oh, this. Ah. She kind of sits down, looks at you all, and just goes, so, information and assassination. Aren't you the lively bunch? What'll it be first, information?
I think so.
Alright, what do you need information for?
You know, you guys have been doing this much longer than I have. We're looking for Alaria.
Necromancer called Alaria. She kind of thinks for a second. Have any more specifics? I've never heard of her.
I think she blew up a city or two.
She blew up Enberg.
Oh, that was this necromancer?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive work. Oh, so she was behind that as well. I know this probably isn't a good impression that I wasn't sure exactly who'd done it, but well, I mean,
She might not be a bitch. Maybe she's nice.
We've met her.
My dead friends beg to differ.
I have not met her at all. Actually.
Well, till you have, you shouldn't judge. So, what kind of information are you looking for about her? Weaknesses, strengths, abilities, location, objective?
I think location of her and all her backup hers.
Backup hers?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She has like meat puppets that she can take control of.
Meat puppets she can take control of. And she kind of looks at everyone else in the room and just goes, what is he talking about exactly?
Look, this is
They're
secondhand
like
information. I
they're
just
like
got here.
clones.
Oh, clones, like the magic. I'm familiar with that. Do you know how many she has?
No, we know she has at least one.
Well, how do you know that?
Well,
You saw it.
Saw it where?
This
The
is going
opposite-
directly to the rest of the party.
the opposite side of the world, basically. Right.
She kind of snaps her fingers and then almost like projected onto the glass. There's like a map. You can still see her through it. She goes, could you point to where here?
I thought we
pay
were
for
purchasing
information?
Well, I mean, someone that sells information should be good at gathering it, right? And you guys seemed so willing to talk, so figured why not?
I mean, what do we got to lose by telling you? It was up here.
You point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. And she kind of writes it down.
Kills you, Vec.
I'm sure this cannot bite us in the ass.
There are multiple things we could lose, including money and, of course, this information reaching Alaria.
Yeah, what he said.
She kind of waves her hand, and the map goes away. So, you want me to gather information about Alaria? Do you have any sort of time limit on this that I need to work within?
The eventual
Heat death of the universe.
Yeah, destruction of all nations, I think.
Before she blows anything else up. Well, that's not exactly concrete. My point is that there's payment plans, and depending on how fast you need the information, it costs more.
Well, what are the payment plans?
how fast for like a day, week, month?
Well, a month wouldn't cost you too much, because I mean that would make me put it on the back burner and get it done later. A week would be pretty significant, and a day, she kind of looks at all of you. I'd be surprised if you could get the money for me to do it in a day.
Get a lot of money reverse pickpocketing people in the city.
A week? Okay. So a week for that. I'll note that down. She kind of writes down, and then she goes, and assassination.
Also, Willaria.
Same target. All right. Why are you even having me gather information on her if you're just going to have me kill her? Well, I'm not going to personally do it, but...
It seems unlikely that you would be the one that anyone would be killing her.
Then why are you hiring us?
We think we'll fail too.
I didn't.
What is happening?
I did not request this.
I also
I'm
did
just
not
here for the
request it.
information part.
You just want to know the cost. Well, given the fact that this is a necromancer who seemingly went alone against Renberg and almost won, maybe got a draw, a tie. Now she had a bug. Okay, so it was her plus one thing, and she still got a tie against an entire city.
It's a giant bug.
We have 3 bugs, so our odds are much better.
You
Right.
know, I didn't
My
think
point
of it
is,
like
she's
that. Now
a
I
strong
have.
thing, and it did some special stuff. What kind of special stuff? Do you know? Oh, you're learning. It's cute.
Frog.
So, large bug did some special stuff, but from the sounds of it, she's very powerful. Point is that anytime we're doing an assassination job, we have to weigh the price with the risk. And there's pretty big risk here, so why wouldn't we call it about nice 2,500 gold for the assassination?
Oh my goodness.
2,500 gold, you say?
Oh,
That's actually way less than I expected.
Yeah, that's like theoretically affordable, but
I mean, I could buy that right now. I'm not
Yeah.
going to because I think it's a fucking waste of money, frankly.
yeah.
I don't know. It could be useful.
I don't think so. I know it is.
I'm gonna kind of whisper to Clara.
Perhaps the nature of the ritual or targets would be useful information for her to gather for us.
No refunds if you fail? Of course not. Why would I give you a refund? If I fail, it means we lost an assassin and I'd have to get a new one. She shrugs. Oh well.
It appears we pay for a death, hers or the assassin's.
Correct. You can always try again. If you pay me more, I'll use a better assassin too.
That's going to a fucking not lady.
So, you just want information about Ilaria's location.
Well, I have a question actually.
Okay.
So where was that tomb we went to exactly?
It was in the catacombs in this city.
Mhm.
It was in the middle of the graveyard.
Who is it that who rests in the tomb in the catacombs?
Oh, the ones in this city?
Yeah.
The very deepest tomb that's supposedly guarded by an ancient terror?
Yep, that one.
I don't know.
I know that, but why would I tell you for free?
Would you
I don't know, 'cause I
tell
don't got
her
any
for
money.
10 gold?
Seems like you want to know. I'm not going to just give it to you for a chump change, respectfully.
But that 10 gold
Well,
is
I
how
don't
much you have
really.
to pay
I'm
to
more
get inside
interested than
the
anything.
city.
I don't. It's not a. I don't need to know.
Well, then you won't. Unless you're willing to pay. It's not like super difficult knowledge to obtain, so give me 100 gold, I'll tell you right now.
Oh, my goodness! This is holy smokes!
It's an expensive city.
Holy
Not
smoke!
sure Calendar does not already know that.
Well, I'm not paying for it. I was just asking.
Hey, Calendar!
Kalendar is currently a soulless husk at the moment.
Unlucky.
And also, I'm not even sure if he's here.
I'm not sure either.
We'll assume he's not, for simplicity.
It went and broke into the vault while none of us were looking.
He would not win the 1v1. He would not win that 1v1.
No, not the crypt, the vault.
Oh. Yeah. Same.
Wait for the twist ending when the vault just leads to the same circular room.
That'd be
God
fucking
damn
awesome.
it. So she kind of looks. So, a week, and then you get the information about just her location.
Do we want to know her targets too?
I could probably find you that. Objective.
Do we just want to go whole hog? What's her motive? Time, place. Does she have any siblings?
You have anything of hers?
I will look at the party.
It'd definitely help me if I could, you know, see some of her stuff. Maybe give a picture.
I actually do have a sketch of her from a while ago.
Generally, what I need is for working more efficiently and better is sort of a picture of the target. Ideally, possession, if you have one of those.
Don't we
I
have the clone body?
You do have the clone body.
We should not use the clone body for this.
What are you saving the like? This is not like a read or anything. This is just me asking. What are we saving the clone body for?
I just think that the less people know that we have a clone of Alaria, the better.
Okay.
In
Also,
fact, I
didn't you
would
put
prefer
it-
it if she never learned.
Didn't you put it in dimensional shackles as well? So that way, if she theoretically comes back to it, she'll be stuck in it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's I
She
mean that's
could,
the
she
main thing.
could be in there. Is anybody checking on the body? She could be in the body, just stuck in there.
She's not.
Well, how do you know? They
Spoiler.
didn't check. Yeah, they haven't checked, Jake.
She's not. There you go. You checked. She's not in there. So, any possessions of hers? Or just a picture?
I got this bounty description.
I mean,
I
I
don't
will
know,
take
dude,
out the picture.
We have like the spell book of hers or something.
Uh,
I thought we got something of hers.
I think we have spellbooks of like her acquaintances, but I don't think we ever actually got anything from her.
The things you found, are you talking about like the things you found in the room with her clone?
Yeah.
Because I can run through those again.
Yeah.
Because you found the, hold on, I have to go open the Google Doc because I kept them all together. So give me one second. So I can just note what was in there. You don't know if any of the stuff was hers or somebody else's. Okay, where is it? Nope, that's that. That's that part. That part. Nope, that's the key room. There's the staff of Abzoda. Oh, there's that ring that I never finished making, but nobody found it, so it worked out. That was funny. Alright, where is it? Ah, here we are. Yeah, the things you found in that room. You found the spell book. You found the mush lamp. You found the beads of force. You found the chronolometer. You found the dimensional shackles, and you found the journal.
And the journal was not hers.
I don't remember if you guys had decided whether or not you thought it was or not.
What? I'm trying to remember. I thought it was like either written by her or written by the Spongin guy, but I don't really remember what the entries were.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't remember anything about the journal.
it's still here. Like the Google link to it still exists.
No.
Where is it?
Just scroll up in general.
Ah, here it is.
So you guys looking at this right now?
Mm. That's probably not good.
Looking at the journal, it has a lot more written in it than it did when you last checked it. Seems like it's been updating as you travel.
I've noticed something unfortunate.
What's that?
She has also been working with Enfrey.
And Free is just kind of sitting there writing stuff down.
How much would you pay for extra special information?
Like what?
Well, that's a tough.
Not the specifics of the information, of course. Just
Like, I don't know, personal information about you.
about me.
Yeah.
Well, where do you have that? I'd pay for that. How much do you want? I'd love to hear
know.
what you have to say.
Thoughts on a price? Friends?
Let's start at 5 gold.
I was talking to my friends, but I appreciate the suggestion, given that.
I give you 5 gold. You give me the information about me.
What
Worth
are we
far
even
more than
talking
that.
about at this point?
I don't know, actually.
I'm just having fun, so you want the information on Ilaria, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Her location and objective? In a week, I believe is what we settled on.
Yeah, so it's like important, but like you're not putting it on the back burner, and it's not a lot of money.
Well, it's still going to be quite a bit.
But like it's not like a lot of money for like a day's worth. Like it'll be a week.
6,000 gold.
Holy.
My God, you've killed Kermit.
He's gonna Kermit suicide.
Kermit files for bankruptcy.
That seems like a fair price, correct? I'll tell you what. If you make it 7,000 gold, I will get the information personally.
Why did we don't even know her? Like,
How did the money go up?
we don't even know if she's like good at it. You know, like.
She'll be able to get the information personally.
Yeah, we do actually know that.
No, I recall that the payout for the bounty is a small fraction of this.
How much?
Perhaps this is not worth it.
How much would it cost for you to take us personally when you go to find it out?
She raises an eyebrow at that. Well, I actually am willing to do that. It'd just be a lot more. Let's say about...
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. I don't really trust you guys.
No way.
Taking you guys with me is a lot more. Let's go with a nice even 30,000.
30.
I thought she was gonna pick an odd number there for a second.
A nice even 30,001.
And I will bring you with me if you do that.
Let's ask the big questions first. Do we have 30,000?
No.
No.
Unless she takes a magic item trade-ins.
Do you ask her that?
No.
So, still interested?
Do you have any jobs?
She raises an eyebrow at that.
So you're asking for me, you're asking to hire me, and now you're asking me to hire you? I've got quite enough people.
All right,
Can't really
boys, I
think
have
of
an
why I
idea.
would randomly hire some
I have an idea.
adventurers.
We hire an assassin. We kill the assassin. She needs another assassin. We apply for the job.
We're gonna hire an assassin.
To assassinate us.
Could you hire us to find out the information?
This is awful. What's the plan, friends?
I
don't
do
particularly
not
wanna
think
hire
we
this lady,
have
if I'm honest.
enough money, even between all of us, to just pay for the minimum one. So,
For the minimum one? Why are you even here if you can't pay that much money?
I didn't think it would be that much.
You give me your armor?
No,
What about some of your weapons?
no.
Anyone else have anything cool?
Look at me. I'm new to the party. I got no magic items.
Nah. Alright, well, if you can't
Just
pay...
straight fucking lying.
If you can't pay, I mean, we don't have anything left to really discuss.
Have any magic items paid in? What do you mean?
Huh?
Were you
No,
ashamed?
I've got a bunch of shit. I'm
Oh, I
just
thought you were
not
saying-
willing to give up any of it.
I thought you said straight up lying. I
Yes,
was like,
you're
I don't
right.
have any magic items.
No, she asked if you guys have anything cool, and I said nah, which is just straight up a lie.
No assassinations being thing. Remember, that's only 2,500. 6K for the information, and 30,000 for me.
Well, if
Oh, start typing,
come
but didn't
across
actually do it.
30,000, it would be an interesting time.
Seems unlikely.
No matter what we do, Cheek just keeps us at 29,999 gold.
Yes. We got 60,000 gold and a pickpocket comes out of nowhere.
No!
Well, you see, the assassinations, they're pretty easy for us to do. You just find the location and send the assassin. And forget about it. Getting information about location and their objective, like what they're currently actually doing, is a lot harder. It takes more time.
Fucking
No.
fire and forget assassinations.
And you know what they say about time? It's money.
Well, I'm pretty sure, given the context of what we've learned, we would be paying her 2,000 gold just to, like, suicide someone.
Yeah. Or we at this point we'd be paying her like 2,500 gold to have someone kill themselves, or we're paying her 6,000 gold to tell her or to tell us something that she probably already knows.
Yeah.
All after we came here and gave her information that she can feed directly to Ilaria.
Yep.
We could pay her to not give information. We just have to pay more money than Alaria pays.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna.
I'm extra angry at the information because someone was given after. I was like, hey, maybe don't tell her anything. And then it instantly like, who cares? And then gave up the information.
So, you're not buying any services? Anyone else you want information on, maybe? You guys kind of took out that book, looked at it, and then stopped wanting to deal with me. Because in order to get the update thing, you would have had to take out the book and read it. So
It is a book of reasonable prices.
she just she kind of chuckles at that and just goes, "Should we drop the subtlety here?
Absolutely not.
I know what that book is. You
No.
know I know what that book is.
I don't know what's the book. I don't know what the book is.
Is there anyone else you want information on? I have nothing against you, personally.
Wait, what's the book?
And for 30,000 gold, I genuinely would bring you to her.
I should also let her know ahead of time so she could blow you so hard out.
Well, only if she paid money too.
True.
Where's Alaria
Really,
getting
what we
money?
need to
The
do-
book, Leo,
we
is the
just need
journal
to-
you found in the mushroom dimension.
Oh, I see.
We need to like become oil barons and get so much money that she can't compete with us on buying this person's services.
So so just Alaria just like owns every major person we're gonna meet across today, or what's up? Like she
I
knew the
don't think she
mushroom
actually
guy.
owns this lady. I think this lady is just a legitimate information broker who Alaria has been paying probably exorbitant amounts of money to. At least that's my assumption.
Who's in
I don't
this
know. I
room
mean, her
with us?
prices aren't even that high. Like, she could
They're
be
not.
paying a normal amount of money.
That's fair.
So what is it? 10,000 for what? Or was it?
Where did you get 10,000?
Yeah,
That
that
was
was not
never a
any of the
number that was said.
Was it okay? I heard a 20,000, right?
Nope.
30.
No,
30,000.
30,000.
30,000, and she will just walk us straight to.
What was the lower price thing that I heard?
6,000 is
Oh,
to get
6,000.
information on where she is and what she's doing.
We can afford that, right?
That's sort of a very secondary issue. Please go read the journal.
I don't. What did the journal say? I wasn't there.
They're like either
Okay.
close friends or
Here.
close work associates.
Oh shit.
Here, Leo, I will
Oh my
reply to the
God.
journal, which I've been. By the way, ever since you guys found this, I've been updating it.
Well, I wasn't like.
There's a reason I posted. I was like, "Oh my god, if anyone ever goes back and reads this," and somebody did and saw there was new stuff and just went, "Meh." I don't even know who it was.
Where is it? Where are we looking at? Ah, Halai. What's this lady's name?
And free.
In free.
Hmm.
Maybe this lady and Alaria are the same person.
I doubt that.
No, I don't. If they're the same person, how come they have different pictures?
Sure.
Check.
Maybe you
This guy
and
itself.
Alaria are the same person.
There's no way that you would change pictures.
You're right. I didn't think of that.
Come on, Theo. So what do we do? What do
Oh
we-
no! The whole time.
So what should we do, guys? What are we thinking of? What are we planning?
Well, there's the other information broker.
Yep.
So, if you guys aren't gonna pay me, I'm gonna go tell Ilaria everything you told me.
I was in the middle. How
Oh, you are
convenient.
willing to pay me. Okay. How much do you have?
Jeez.
I got like 100 gold.
I'm gonna tell you this. Ilaria is a great customer of mine. So I wouldn't want to make her mad. But for the low price of 15,000 gold, I'd be perfectly happy not to tell her.
I'd like to insight
Are
that.
we gonna have to kill her?
She's behind a glass window that probably
Anyone-
we can't.
Anyone who
climb
wants
to.
to roll insight, sure
Oh,
as hell
fucking
can.
sucked.
Kirtan? Oh, all right. Kirtan, you get that
She'd probably just take the money and tell her. I'll lie, you get that. She seems to not just think Ilaria is a customer and seems to genuinely like the person.
That's why she started up with, maybe she's like friendly. I see. Interesting. Ugh, what do we do here now? Now we're gonna get absolutely cucked by this lady. Whose idea was it to come here? Whose fault is this?
Nah,
I've
don't
been
know.
zoning in and out, so who did this? Who did this?
I just chose the first
Idiot.
name on the list.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
actually it was.
guys.
I think it's actually Ally's fault actually.
How fucked is it that like it just gets hard punished for role playing?
Not even true. I want you to know Cardigan's already a big favorite of mine. I've only had Cardigan for like a session and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this campaign and then myself.
This glass is probably magical.
I mean, so what? She finds out that we're after her when she probably already knows.
Well, and she finds out that, you have one of her clones, you have her journal. She'll probably stop writing in that. Oh, she could actually. Maybe I could get you guys to talk to each other, She could write in the journal and you could see it. Then you could write and talk back.
Ew.
It is.
Which one of us has the journal at this point,
I
actually?
mean, that would be useful, but I doubt it would be productive.
No, it definitely wouldn't.
It would be funny.
See, now you're thinking on my wavelength.
What are the chances that magical spells will we can hit her with magical spells from here?
You can try.
She
Well,
looks like
that's
the type
probably
that carries.
magical.
She probably carries counter spell.
Yeah, she also probably carries something to teleport out of here instantaneously.
So,
Dim door, perhaps.
Possibly even dim door.
Is that a sorcerer spell?
I think so. I mean, they do get hard fucked on the spell list for no reason, but like, I think they do get that one.
I bet it's not.
Dimension door, yes.
Fuck.
Because I have
fact.
it. Or maybe it's not a spell and I just accidentally put it in there.
Oh my god, is this a rare Theo cheating moment? Let's go look.
Go.
No, it's on the sorcerer list.
You win this time, Theo.
We'll get them next time, boys.
Meanwhile, control wins his fucking cleric spell.
Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard, trickery, domain, and oath of vengeance.
Why do Oath of Vengeance get Dimension Door?
So you can chase people down more efficiently.
Exactly.
Teleport behind you.
Oh,
And
true!
that way someone else can dim door out, and then you can dim door behind them.
My god.
They're like, we're done here, and then the paladin teleports in. No, we're not.
We aren't done until I say we're done.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh no.
So
He does
we got
kind of
What's
looking
your,
well.
your responses to cast prestidigitation?
Bing, bing, bing. They're like, damn. All right,
God.
you win this time.
I didn't hear my bell. They go, what? They punch him in the face.
That's when a pickpocket shows up, grabs your bell, and rings it.
No! No, this is when you reveal that you're actually deaf. You can't hear your bell.
Oh shit, the
I
counter.
didn't hear my bell.
So,
Christ.
are we done here? Because I have nothing against you people. There's really nothing else you want to know about? It's a shame, really.
I mean, I
You know any
suppose.
information about Remberg?
I know it's pretty blown up about now. They're rebuilding,
It
though.
sure
which
is in
is...
pieces, but we are rebuilding.
Oh, are you from Renberg?
We are rebuilding. Kermit the Frog here to tell you that we are rebuilding.
Ah. Well, I apologize for the lives of your friends that probably were lost in the city.
I say
that sounds like
my,
such an asshole thing to say.
I love
saved
I love how earlier she's like, she
from
could be
combat,
nice.
and then I brought them home to Renberg. They were nice and retired, and then they died.
That's pretty bad luck.
That's what you get
No, I
for
have no
retiring.
friends left. It's really not cool. All
She
right.
looks at all the people you're traveling with and just goes, "Ouch."
I just met them. Literally 2 days
okay.
ago.
You know,
They could
in
become my friends.
Ilaria's defense, you know, Renberg's like, what was it, king? I don't even remember. Lord? I think it was a lord. Dude is an asshole. So are the other people that like
You know,
ran
I
the
cannot
place.
disagree.
That's all you need to get murdered is be an asshole.
I do
You know
also.
what?
That's all you
A
need
lot,
to
you know, a
get
lot of
all
people
of
in
your
Trith are
innocent
assholes. Let's kill this
people
bitch.
murdered.
Yeah, I also wasn't a huge fan and all, but you know, he didn't need to die. You know,
What if we switch sides?
I
I can be
mean, that's always
convinced.
been an option.
It always is an option. It won't always be an option.
I mean, we got rid of.
At this point, though, it kind of still is because you guys didn't even go to Renberg, so she's like, I guess they're chill with me or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, we got rid of the interns.
The inters. You
I
mean
mean,
the
not
people who listen to the friggin' plot?
Yes.
The inters.
Listening to the
You said
plot, I
interns,
think you
and I
mean
was like,
inter.
oh, okay.
Thank goodness those interns. Where would we be without them? Oh,
No,
God.
fucking Cathra's the intern.
That's true.
She's actually even unpaid because I never ever take any of the
Yeah.
money.
Poor thing. Maybe we'll start giving her like a copper
Literally.
or something. Start with like a small wage, but I mean that should be Vex's job. That's his growth.
I'm a little confused. Why did she attack Renberg?
She hates government.
Because yeah, down with the new world.
Honestly, saying that makes me like her more though. Hating government based.
Her plan is basically to depose all current like nobles and leaders and stuff, and there's no plan B that we know about. It's just like
She wants to
that's it.
rebuild. Like she's gonna help the people rebuild, right? I think I remember. I think I remember Lena talking to
She did.
like what
She did say that. Yes.
I think what she said something to that to Lena at one point or another. She was like, "Yeah, I'll help the people rebuild." That's why Lena was like, I like the sound of that." It took me so long.
I mean, how bad really are like the structures in place right now?
It varies on place to place.
I mean, Tyr's
Trith,
clearly a shit.
pretty bad. Zale seemed
Yeah.
fine though. So did Renberg, from your perspective.
Sonato's pretty racist.
Zanato's pretty racist. So are the Buglands. Bellin was. There's some really like happy people in Bellin, and then there are some people that are very
Trying to
The
fuck
highest of
with
highs and the
tieflings.
lowest of lows.
yeah. Bellin's a mixed bag, and then Larney is entirely just wealth based. So if you're poor, like fuck you, you barely have rights.
Oh hell yeah!
Kind of intriguing.
Why doesn't she just get some high-class assassins to kill off high-level government officials? Do you think she didn't try that?
Drug.
How the fuck would we know?
She didn't like the prices either.
Hey, I told you they were cheap. But no, she did try that. The problem is whenever you assassinate people, it's always just more corrupt people that take their place. So she decided that the only way to do it was to really send a message, kill them all at once.
Man, you're giving them so much information for free.
Well, you guys seem like enemies of Ilaria, and if I can maybe change your mind, that'd be nice. I hate seeing customers fight.
She is so weird.
Why don't you want us to be enemies?
He raises an eyebrow at that.
That's just a dumb question.
Are we customers if we haven't bought anything yet? Yeah, you're here.
Potential ones.
People stopping by. Maybe you'll bring more business. I don't know.
What is it that's noble about her cause? Pray tell.
How long have you been in Trith?
Like a day.
Okay.
I've already lost
Place
35
sucks.
gold.
Oh, you've already lost 35 gold. Great. Don't you think there's a little bit of a problem here?
You know,
Yeah,
I
you're
came
trying to
into
rob
the
us
city.
even more.
I came into the city with high hopes. I called it a great place, and then I get robbed.
Well, the city's not a great place because guess what? The king sucks. And so do the nobles. They're all terrible.
Kind of seems like the people suck too.
Well, maybe we should just,
No offense.
kick them
Well,
out, you know?
The people suck because they're desperate. You give them actual ways to live without having to commit crimes and be on the good side of the right gangs. They'll be much better off. Happier.
Okay, so why blow up the city instead of blow up the throne room type of thing? You know?
Are you speaking in
To be
regards to
fair, I don't.
Renberg this time?
Yeah, I don't think she was technically trying to blow up the city.
She did not
That
blow
was
up the
just an
city.
unfortunate series of events.
I mean, she
Yes.
did pop a large-scale military invasion, though. That's
Yes,
not
it did
like
kill a
that's
lot of
not an
regular.
assassination.
Yeah, no,
It
I
did kill a
understand.
lot
I,
of regular
I
guards.
mean the word blow up in this case specifically.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
take the crown forcefully. You know, not from the actual hands that hold it, not the people.
Ilaria always chooses the point of action that will get the best results while also minimizing casualties. Renberg was a calculated choice. In the past, she's tried just assassinating the nobles of Renberg, but it's always the same type of people that end up in their place. So she figured by leveling the thing back to square one, she could teach them. But of course, Renberg survived because of that explosion. Don't know what that was still, but
Well, what I'm saying is you can't just, of course it doesn't work if you just assassinate them, then the seats are empty and they just get filled by whoever they want that does the same job. So if she really cared that much, she'd just take over and do it herself.
well, she can't. The whole world is corrupt, though. She can't take over everything. It'd make her a tyrant. She doesn't want to be a tyrant. She wants the people to rule. She wants to teach them how to live like she did in the past.
Seems an unlikely thing to happen when all they have to work with is scraps.
Oh, well, she has my help. So they'd have much more than scraps, don't worry.
I'm looking at this lady. Does this look like a farmer? Anyway.
She does not look like a farmer in any way. No.
Doesn't look the
Do you
manual
have
labor
advantage on
sort.
farmers? What's up? Favorite
My
enemy?
other
What's up?
character has advantage on its children, but this one eliminates the working folk.
Oh man.
What did that question mean, Theo?
Steve doesn't strike me as the kind of person that was like producing goods for the common folk to survive on.
I see.
He's trying to figure out if this is going to be a communist revolution where everything just collapses after and people starve to death in the goddamn streets. You know, like what's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah.
In past experience, after war, disaster, famine, and other destruction, wealth tends to become more concentrated afterwards.
Well, generally speaking, yeah.
Then this would solve nothing if all that is done is
I said
essentially
generally
make
speaking.
war on the city.
Like I said, she has my help. You really think she's doing this without thinking?
Am I? correct that this lady has successfully invaded a city, right?
I mean,
Ilaria?
Define successfully.
Fairly successfully.
What?
I'd call it more of a draw.
I mean, I don't mean like the one that like. Wasn't there another city that was did?
She fought Bellin too, but failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much bounced off.
Besides, trust me, you're much better off with her than some other people.
I was hoping she'd just stop. There's no qualifiers. Just
Does
besides,
she-
trust me.
Can I roll insight to see if she genuinely believes what she's saying?
Yeah, sure.
Other people like who? The current rulers?
That last thing about there are much worse people, she does genuinely believe that.
No, I meant more of like the whole things are going to get better.
She
Like
seems
this
to
is.
think so.
hmm
Speaking as a man from war, I can say, there are some good ways to go about it and some bad ways. I was definitely a part of a lot of bad ways.
What are you, a war criminal?
No, I mean,
Kermit the Frog here
I
to
got-
tell
I
you
got-
that I have killed 18 POWs.
Like, I don't think the way that me and my platoon of people handled it
Loading the
was
gas
the correct
canisters.
way, but we did it because we followed orders. But
Kermit the Frog here saying napalm is an effective solution.
Okay, well, the only orders Ilaria is following is her own.
Well, I shouldn't. I shouldn't overshare, should I? I wouldn't be very good leader of a information syndicate if I
You
did.
already did.
Yeah, that's fair, but I didn't tell you by who. But I implied it.
And that's enough.
The worst people, if you were wondering. But go on. She sort of just stands up and just goes, just use the journal, write in it, ask her some questions. She'll probably respond to you for a bit.
that she just sits looking at it.
And she'll see it at some point, is what I mean.
Such an asshole, Kieran.
She's just waiting by the phone. Please, someone write in the journal I'm bored.
But, I mean, you know where to find me if you want to talk. Here, where you can't get me because I'm safe. Unless you want to try.
I'm gonna go on a
I like it.
wild limb
knock
here
on
and
the
say
glass. Test its
that
strength.
glass is probably.
Yeah, you knock on the glass. It feels more like you're knocking on metal, but
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I wonder how much Vec velocity would be needed to break through it.
the one-man Vec railgun?
Just slam her into the wall with the fucking the plate.
besides, don't worry about Ilaria, alright? You guys stop hunting her. Because I'm working with her. I make sure
Gonna
she
have to
keeps
pay-
I make
she's
sure
gonna
she
have to
keeps a
pay us.
cool head, alright?
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I'll stop
Wait,
hunting
wait,
her
wait,
down
wait.
when
How
she
much?
stops
How
hurting
much would
innocents.
you pay us to stop hunting her?
She kind of looks at you and goes, respectfully, given the amount of information she has on you because of me, I don't think I need to pay you. It's just a suggestion.
What?
I can just keep tabs on you guys. Make sure she knows where you guys are and you avoid her. Pretty simple.
All right, sounds good. And I leave.
Seeing you leave, she just goes, well, pleasure doing business with everybody, and also leaves.
What a very
Give away while leaving.
meh type of productive day. We've done absolutely nothing, to be honest, except find an ally of the person we're going after. So that's cool. Yep. What a cool day.
We're gonna go to the other information dealer, and they're just gonna be like, "Have you considered joining Alaria?"
We're gonna go to
They
the other
got
information.
pamphlets.
Fuck.
Yes, you want to know about Alaria? I do have information.
She has like a mega church now.
My favorite part about this, by the way, is I haven't updated the journal since you guys decided to go to Trip. Like I last updated it before then. You just happened to go to the place where this lady is. All right, I guess they can find her there. Sure.
It seems to me we have information to share with Elivan. I have not
I'm
heard the
just
names
looking.
Tuso or Growl, and it would be good if we knew who they were. Particularly Growl, who is apparently going to destroy Zale.
Oh.
Alright. So there's something spelled down.
So you guys gonna go to Bellin? Good job, team. Let's go.
We did it.
Calendar stays here. You get to Bellin, and oh look, it's Fion. What are the odds? No, I'm assuming you're just using sending, of course.
I mean, what if we did go though?
You could. You guys can go anywhere you damn well please.
Anywhere we're doing, please? Alright, I want to go right next to fucking Alaria.
That's not a specific location.
We
You'd
should
be
go
pinging on the
down to
map.
the south.
It's
Honestly,
pretty,
the
it's
south
pretty
continent.
specific.
I'll go
What?
here.
Leah, where do you think we are?
I want to go here.
Leo, that's north.
Everyone just ping the map random.
I want to go here, he says, pinging literally where you guys already are.
I want to go here. It seems
We're
safe.
there. You get robbed
We're
here.
literally getting robbed left and right.
You're getting robbed.
Some of us
I
are
killed a guy.
making money.
My money is 69 gold and 96 silver.
You're getting robbed. I'm making this place better by killing.
No, we should do. We should compete with Alaria. We should just try to do what she does, but better.
We'll start with this
You make
city.
a
Blow
strong
up.
argument.
Let's blow up this city.
Yeah. Fuck it.
And that way, we can make the world a better place, and we can get the bounty.
Yeah, I'll just
I
go
love it.
fucking horn attack guy
8
and
gold,
then
here we come.
slash him with the sword. I just hit him and then hit him. He's dead for sure, right? For sure.
For sure.
And then if he's like not dead though, so just in case, make sure he's really dead. Just wipe the guy off the
My
planet.
favorite part of this, your guys' meeting is like ending. And you're immediately like, all right, let's go talk to Elivan. And she's like, all right, I should go talk to Alaria. Just immediately got to talk to the people whose name starts with E.
We gotta talk to the people who know what the fuck they're doing.
We're just pawns in this big game.
I mean, I can
yeah.
shoot some messages at. Yeah, that's just objectively correct, though.
If you don't do the king shit and go to Renberg to die, you become a pawn.
And I'd do it again.
Same.
Yeah, but we got to meet Snelpo, so get absolutely fucked, kid.
True.
You got to blow up a
Oh,
city.
wait. I gotta beat Snubble as Brubaxu. I didn't get to meet Snubble as Jarvis. So I'm losing.
L.
Are you sending a message to Eliva?
Yeah. The fuck do I want to say?
Is anybody gonna write in the journal to her?
Fuck
I'll
that
actually
bitch.
do it.
You know,
Oh my god.
I'm
we
gonna take
can,
the-
we
Yeah.
can write in the journal, right? Do you think we can draw in the journal?
Big old dick.
I actually do plan on
You
writing in
draw
the
a
journal
dick and
to
it just
ask some
says
things.
Ilaria has left the chat.
He draws a better one.
It's just page after page of just like competing images, slowly getting better as they
Do you think we
get
could
more
send her like a
experience.
GIF?
You can make it so like you flip the pages and it like
Yeah.
makes a. So we've abandoned like hunting her down and are now just resorting to like low grade trolling.
Listen, when it rains, it pours.
So this other information broker.
I always don't even get time to scroll up.
I'm not
Tarn?
gonna scroll up. I'm just gonna ask.
Darn.
So are you going to Tarn first, or are you going to talk to Elivan first?
Surely we talked to
Surely
Elevon.
Elevon.
I don't even know who that is. So.
Let's go,
Good
whatever that
job.
is. I think he clicked great weapon fighting. My sword.
No.
Or maybe he clicked my horn attack. Who knows?
I'm just speaking in tongue.
It's okay, guys. We just need 7 more Chaos Emeralds.
True. Ah, fuck. We should have asked about that.
Right.
Or
Hold
maybe,
We can
maybe
ask the next
Tarn.
guy. Yeah.
For sure he does. Just not
Tarn's
some
gonna be a
random-
useless piece of shit, but so is that lady, so it's okay.
No, she definitely actually knew stuff.
Well, yeah, but like she's like, give me your life savings. Unbelievable. What does FT stand for, him?
Flame tongue.
Wow.
That's why there's fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Clara, after a
Yo.
few seconds, you get a response. You just hear, "Get somewhere safe. You have 5 minutes."
What do you say?
Get somewhere safe. You have 5 minutes.
That seems
I
concerning.
don't know this city that well.
How long would it take to get back to the graveyard?
6 minutes.
Don't we just have in rooms?
I mean, how close are we to the ends?
Yeah, we're in like an actual city. It's believable that like almost nothing we know about is within 5-minute walk.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
it actually wouldn't be. You're not definitely not within 5 minutes at the end because you're in a pretty shit part of town right now.
Should we just like break into someone's house?
Can't we just go into an alleyway and like
uh,
watch the alleyway from both sides?
yeah, the problem is we're all
Close
gonna get
together.
sucked into a fucking mind conversation, presumably.
Can we just cast Liam in his tiny hut?
That takes 10 minutes if you don't have it fucking prepared, and you'll never guess who doesn't have it prepared.
Oh no.
What about Lumpy?
Does
Also
Luffy
not
have it
prepared. I just looked.
All right.
Ah.
I have an idea. I use my 4th level spell slot to send him a fucking message saying 11 minutes, which gives us 1 minute to get somewhere and 10 minutes for me to cast the tiny hut.
He got a response. It's kind of like a sigh. And he's like, "Fine, 11 minutes."
All right. I'm just going into an alleyway, telling everyone who isn't part of the party to get the fuck out before they're murdered. And then casting tiny hut.
Cardigan sadly stays outside. Oh,
Yeah. I said everyone who isn't part of the party.
oh man.
Point still stands.
All right, fair
Clara
enough.
doesn't
Yeah, you
like
get the fuck
me.
out.
So yeah, you cast the tiny hut.
You know who else gets the fuck out? Fucking Jarvis. Not friends. Fuck you.
What? No!
You
You made your
Kermit
bed, now you
sad.
sleep in it. You made your bed, now you Kermit the Frog in it.
But yeah, you guys you get in the hut, and then after 1 more minute,
Damn. We got
the
in that
mind
alleyway in
dimension.
0 seconds.
Little did you know he waited 12 minutes because
Fucker.
he dozed off.
What the hell?
Get somewhere
Look,
safe in
he's
5
an
minutes.
old
Get to
man.
the spot. I think if you hold off for
No,
11.
he's not. Maybe he is. But
He's not that old. And then that's great, Kyron.
I can't wait to learn that
Elevon
Elevon
acknowledge it.
Elevon doesn't know about our fucking new party members and only brings like 4 of us inside.
Nah, he brings everybody because, you
Okay.
know, that'd be kind of a dick
He
move
knows
by
about
me.
I asked
Yeah, it'd
him
be a
for
dick
help
move, but
to
it'd be
find
funny.
her, and he sent me to you.
That's true. So you guys all appear, and there's Elevon. He just goes, "Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
Who the hell are these new names? You
You're
mentioned
done.
no, not yours. Clara mentioned someone named Enfrey, someone named Graln, and someone named Tuso.
Yes. Oh.
In the journal? What journal?
Do you think she can erase what she's put in there? Like if she just scribbles over it, will it be unreadable?
You never mentioned anything about finding a journal. You mentioned finding a clone. And
Well,
Jake knows this because he was specifically noting if Elevon was told about the journal.
I did not know anything about this journal. I will not take responsibility.
All right. Well, okay. So you found a journal with the clone. And these, you're just telling me about this now? The names in there?
Okay.
It is magical journal.
It is?
Update.
Oh,
I believe those are new names.
I see. Okay, so you said other two are just names that appear. Well, I
Appear to
personally.
be rival conspirators. Similar goals, different methods. Disagreement. Ground wants to march on sale.
Okay. Well, I'll contact Zale and warn them. Perhaps I'll send some people to defend. That's all I can really do for now. What about Tuso? Anything about him?
Mm, there isn't much in here about him, unless I'm just missing it.
I think there's really not much.
Tuso's been too active lately. And Tuso is also messing around with King Sorrent. I'm not writing those in the chat, but I will write those. Yep.
Okay, so he's in Trith. All right. That's where you all are, right?
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
This place is not as good as I thought.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not good at all.
So we have an information broker that works with her. Someone who wants to lead a march, kind of maybe a military commander. And then whoever the hell Tuso is. Well,
I believe there is also mention of the Archmage.
the Archmage. What mentions of him?
She seems convinced he is not in Belen and is attempting to find them.
He raises an eyebrow at that, Kirtan, then he reads the message and just goes,
I'll get to that in a second. She thinks Eltora isn't here?
That is what I gathered.
How would she
My
know that?
reading is shaky.
Oh, she's right. He's not here. Hasn't been for some time. He checks in now and again, so I know he's alive, but he's kind of left things in all of our hands. I'm not sure how she knows that. I don't think he's looking for her, though. He doesn't tell us what he's looking for. Strange. Now,
he turns to you, Clara.
how does she know about the clone and where you found it?
I'm going to point at Vec.
Well, Vec?
What?
How does she know about the clone and where you found it?
I told her.
Why?
Well, hold on. I brought up that we knew one existed, so I will take partially the blame here.
Simp.
What? He ain't gonna fuck you, bro.
Okay. Who did you tell this to?
The lady
Enfrey.
who
Enfrey. So you met with Enfrey and started just telling her things.
I also told her I was
Why?
from Renberg.
I don't worry, I don't think that's a big deal.
You know, I don't think so either, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Why would you go to an information broker that's working with your enemy and then tell them about the fact that you have things of your enemy?
We opened the journal while we were in the meeting.
Oh, good. So she knows you have that too. All right. Sorry.
You know, things are going pretty bad.
Yes, just a bit. Well,
The worst part is she's been making some okay points.
Yeah, Kyron, I was really close to. I'd meant to pin the journal as a message. That seemed like too big a clue.
I check the pins every once in a while
That's the
for
thing.
anything important.
That's why I was gonna do it, but I only I remembered it like multiple days after, and I was like, well, I can't pin it now. That just that'd be so obvious.
I like completely forgot that there was a journal like the session after the journal.
The problem also was literally nobody wrote it down in their inventory, despite the fact that Lumpy said, I'll take the books, and he just put down spell book. And then
Yeah, I'm having the journal in my inventory from now on.
I was like, what the fuck? They're never gonna remember this damn thing. But I just faithfully updated it anyway. The most fucked up part was like shortly after you guys got it. It's like you had a couple days of travel. And so I updated it. And I saw later that people had left and someone came back and looked at it. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna find out so quickly, and there's just like nothing.
It probably doesn't help that the journal was buried in a bunch of magic item descriptions shortly after it appeared.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't, but
Alright. So we're gonna put that journal in the inventory, and we're also gonna fucking copy and paste the Google link.
It's a useful Google link to have. If you want, I can pin it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, pin it.
Pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, so things are shit. She is going to be incredibly hard for you to track down at this point. It was already hard, but now she knows you're trying to track her again, and you have an information broker that is also aware you're trying to track her down. So there's a couple options we can go with. One, we could try to track down Grolm. 2, we could try to track down Tuso. 3, we could try to track down Enfrey herself. Go for any of them, make your jobs easier. The thing is, I think if we're trying to, at the end game, get Ilaria, we're still going to need to... The forbidden tech.
Smart.
What if you guys all canonically retire and you get a full new party hired by Elivan? Oh my god, it's happening.
This is awful.
So, well, I suppose we could go over the pros and cons. Going after Enfrey would be difficult, especially if she's keeping tabs on you, but I don't know if she's warded against tracking magic, so it could just be a chase, like, forever. Which, probably not a good idea. She could probably outrun you. Has a syndicate working with her and all that. Tracking down Groln.
Hey, we never used the word syndicate.
Nope, she has, the power of being an information broker with her.
She has the power of friendship.
Yeah, she's got the power of friendship. That shit's hard to beat.
Unfortunately, we don't have the power of friendship.
Are we the bad guys?
No.
Kermit is never the
No.
bad guy, okay?
We don't have the
Stop
power of
thinking
friendship due
Ilaria's
to
a
Jarvis
good guy.
specifically.
Kyron's like, please stop. Her logic is so flawed.
No, she's right.
Honestly, guys, Thanos did nothing wrong.
Yeah. Thanos was objectively correct, though.
Seeing Spider-Man turn to dust, that's nothing.
Nobody likes Spider-Man.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think that's true.
That's not true. I love
I fucking hate
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Honestly, he should
I
have
love
stayed dead.
I love Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
Yeah, he was the best.
Right.
He no longer needs his glasses. Is ripped
Go
to do a
fuck yourself,
backflip.
Tom Holland, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck Tom Holland. No, I'm kidding. He did great too. He did great too. He did great too. But it's just that Tobey Maguire hits ruin the childhood.
So, going after Groln, well, you know where his location is, and if they're really rivals, does Enfrey work for all 3 of the names mentioned, or just Ilaria? Do you know? If not, it's okay.
I think she works for money.
No clue.
Okay. But just Ilaria, you think? Okay, well, that means if you're going after Graln, it would be easier. I don't think she'd give information to him for free, unless Ilaria wants to, of course. Maybe you could get to him, use him to find out what Ilaria's next plan is. Maybe even turn them against each other if they're rivals. That could work. And the same goes for Tuso, who, if he's messing around with King Sorent, is also in Trith. You could try that. I mean, you're already there. Okay, so let's rule Graln out. Going after Enfrey or Tuso? I can try to assist by, like, scrying on them or something.
If N3 is a possibility, that seems like it would also make us much safer personally, which I would appreciate.
Okay, I will try to scry on Enfrey and feed you information about where she is. So, anything else you need to tell me? Noted. Keep at it. And then you guys all get popped out.
Thumbs up.
And while you're all fine, the tiny hut has been pickpocketed.
Ah, that's fine. The tiny hut never keeps change on it.
But we will end session there.
Wait, did they steal the tiny hut's gold bar?
No. They just stole the entire hut.
Oh, that's fine.
You guys are now just out in the open.
I dispelled the tiny hut.
Oh, counter.
So happy I found a hut with pockets.
Yeah, that's where we'll end session.
I think we did great, guys.
Debatable.
I was ready to kill the dog.
Hey, maybe we don't give this lady more information. Why not?
Why not? What's the what will it even cause us harm? And I'm like, oh no. Never Jay said that. I'm like, no.
Wait, so did we decide what option we were going with, or we're gonna discuss that?
It seems like you guys are planning on going after Enfrey.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'll be back.
That's pretty about that tomb.
I'm not gonna lie. Sif was kind of cracked.
Yeah, so
I was ready to fight him.
I don't want to kill Sif again.
I kept moving up.
I will
Killing
tell you
Sif
this.
is the low point of every Dark Souls run. I don't want to do that in fucking D&D too.
I'll tell you this
Required
regarding
boss?
Sif.
You don't have to kill him, right?
No, Sif's a required boss because you have to get the Covenant of Artorias. Without getting the Covenant of Artorias, you can't beat the Four Kings. Without being the Four Kings, you can't go Lord of Souls, which means you can't beat the game.
Gotcha. Sorry. Go on, Jake.
Apparently in the game, Sif's last phase, they start limping around and it's all sad and depressing.
Yep.
Now I know when Sif got low, they were gonna limp around in here.
Yeah, that's the other reason. There was too much of a risk that they would do that, and I just have to leave the campaign.
You have like chewed up dog whimpering. Well, you can't do that anymore, but
Yeah, I thought about adding tempo to the server so that when Sif appeared, I could play Sif's theme.
I'm pretty sure Sif actually has a pretty good thing as well.
Yeah, they do. I was listening to it.
It isn't like one of the fucking the all-time top ones, but I think it is pretty good. Nope, never mind. After starring it, no, it's one of the all-time top ones. I was wrong. Fuck, I forgot this was Sif's theme. Man. Can't wait to write some messages in the journal to talk to Ilaria and be successfully convinced to join her side.
Give Payton editing rights.
Oh, true. I can give you all editing rights now, huh?
I think Peyton's one has actually got the journal, right?
Yeah.
Give you
Just
all
gonna
editing
fucking
rights.
nab it from him and start writing in it, or what?
You can try. Unfortunately, I've now arcane locked the journal shut.
Almost as powerful.
I think you guys already have
Mr.
editing
Barry's
powers, don't you?
pockets.
It didn't occur to me to try editing it.
I know how to check. We do.
Yep.
Yeah. That's right. I remember I was like, oh, I know. I'll give them editing privileges because this way if they start writing in it for some reason, I'll treat it as canon. And so if you guys said anything like Jake
My
sucks, well,
name
I would have had the next one be like,
Is Kurt.
what does
fuck's
this
Jake?
mean? Who has this journal?
Is this a sign, God? Who's God?
How did they know my name used to be Jake?
Man, Leo really has us committing political assassinations in his campaign. It's like, are we the bad guy over here?
I don't even
Iron.
understand what that means.
You guys are doing the evil deeds of trying to stop more cities from literally blowing up.
Yeah, but the cities all suck. So Ilaria's just
Do
like
they, though?
objectively right.
If we didn't try at all, that city probably wouldn't have literally blown up.
Yeah, that city might have taken less damage had we not done anything.
I also like, I mean, we haven't done exactly
However,
a
if we
close
tried
exploration of every city, but like, Trith is the first one we've been to that does kind of seem like it sucks. Like, the rest of them have all been fine.
Nah,
Yeah,
Bellin
there's
sucks.
also the Buglands, which we can assume sucks.
I mean, they canonically do suck, yeah.
So, canonically, Trith fucking sucks dick. Renberg was okay, I thought. Same with Bellin. Larny is great if you're rich. I'm not sure how
Renberg kinda
stratified
whack.
the economy is, though.
We hate magic. Grr.
Actually, I guess that's a question. Jake. How hard is it to move through, like, the economic classes in the war?
Oh, it's pretty fucking hard.
So, it's one of the ones that's like, born poor, you're fucked.
That's generally what the ruling class tries to keep it like.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Bellin sucks. No, not Bellin. Larny sucks. Bellin also sucks. I
don't like the
Ew.
structure of Lomardi, therefore Bellin sucks.
Yeah, Bellin
We
should
haven't
have fixed this.
fireballed this to the ground yet, which would surely fix the problem.
Yes. I'm glad you're finally starting to see things my way. Zale sucks dick, but all nobles in Zale are dead now, so who fucking cares?
Sail is gone. Cry brave.
Zale is gone. Cry more. Kermit the Frog here, saying napalm is great. Kermit the Frog here, saying napalm sticks to kids.
Napalm sticks to kids.
It is a very good song. Big fan. I like listening to it when playing Stellaris. It gets me in the right mood. Right in the recording. I should also probably get food, because I'm gonna be honest, I was like very hungry to the point of like it kind of hurting before the session, and I was like, it's fine. Jake sessions usually only run for like a a few hours, and then we had a 5-hour session. And I've looped back around to not being very hungry.
You see the bag of chocolate.
I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know what to get to eat though.
A bag of chocolate.
Yeah, a bigger bag of chocolate.
I don't have a bag of chocolate.
Hell.
I've got some dark chocolate. But it's not a bag, it's a bar.
You could put it in a bag.
No. I'm actually debating just going upstairs and making French toast right now.
Do it.
I really want to fucking make French toast in fucking midnight though.
Oh my god, I should see if King Boom Boo as a stat block. King Boom Boo 5e. Doesn't look like it. And that's disappointing.
You can make one.
Yeah, but I don't have to do the work. Admittedly, I like doing the work.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back. I'm not sure.
I like the in the moment stat block updates. Like it's literally session time, and like you guys haven't even made it to that boss. And you're like, ooh, that'd be cool. Let's replace this ability with that.
I'm just saying, Jake, I muted so many sneezes that session.
I'm proud of you.
What did Chase do?
Muted sneezes.
Oh. Freezer asked me if sulfuric acid was a gas.
You like Freezer.
I mean, it can be, but like, not usually.
According to Kyron, can be, but it usually is not.
Wow, why is that an actual tweet?
Hmm.
Oh, it's
It's good.
recording.
That's amazing.